sacrifice with the main event featuring our very own Jasmine. So join the whole Jagger Show tomorrow night from 8 till 10 at
Duke's 4180 Beltline Road in Addison
with Free FM Live 105.3.
I'm Paul White, General Manager. Right now, we have an unbelievable selection of luxury vehicles. These are some of the best one-owner trades we've had all year, like this M45 for only $21,900. Get a BMW 740 or a Mercedes, your choice for only $19,900. Whether it's a Lexus, Hummer, Porsche, or special fleet of Cadillacs just released to the public. Right now, you can get a luxury performance sedan, the 06 CTS, for only $22,900, or an 06 DTS for only $25,900. Some of these vehicles have less than 2,000 miles. Save thousands. The Manager Special is a BMW 5 Series for only $69,888. We'll finance any Highline or Exotic. Call now for a quick loan approval. For a complete inventory update, visit us online at crestcars.com or stop by and see us at Central and Parker in Plano.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
They had one. And send Gavin in here while you're at it, since I can't bitch at him on the phone. They had an entire week to get everything straightened out in this studio. Nobody was in here because nobody uses the studio but me. Mm-hmm. Nobody stands here for an entire week. They could have come in, they could have disassembled the board, could have cleaned everything, could have gone through absolutely everything. So when I come back, I look like a jackass because I got nothing to bitch about.
Yes.
Now, I got no phone because nobody can get on top of anything, and they're more worried about Tom Likas coming in on Wednesday than they can make sure that my studio's up to specs. Where's my phone, Gavin?
I knew nothing about it.
Where's my phone?
I knew nothing about it. Had your staff communicated with me, you'd have a new phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that telling effing engineering is enough. Or wasn't enough.
I'll take care of it as soon as possible. As far as the Lycus event, you are our first man in charge.
Really? How come I don't get a free hotel room?
Yeah. I'll give you a free hotel room.
I don't get nothing out of you. All I know out of you is you calling me last Saturday, Friday or Saturday, hey, Lycus is coming into town. Yeah. Well, what kind of toot does he do?
I don't know.
See, told you your phone's worked. And I can't answer it either. Good, I hope it rings all effing day. An entire week. I want a meeting, and I'm not kidding, this is not on the air. I want a meeting with you. I want a meeting with engineering, whoever that is, and Purdy. And if you got to drag on Garrow in there, get his little red-headed ass out there, too, because it's cute.
Yeah, I know. We'll get it done.
Get on Garrow. We're going to have a meeting. And I'm going to find out why I got to come in here and bitch about just a phone.
I'm not disagreeing. When was it put in?
It was put in a couple of days before we went on vacation.
Okay.
So they've had it. And you know what they did with it instead of fixing it? They stuck it in the other studio and let it sit in there.
We'll take care of it.
Well, why is it I got to ask?
I don't know.
100,000 watt radio station.
I'm
fifth largest market in the country, and I got to screw around with a phone while I'm on the air.
I agree. It's very embarrassing right now.
Luckily, I'm wildly talented, and I don't really need the phone. But that's not the issue.
I was going to say, you never give out the number anyway, really.
It's none of their concern. So that's my whole take on the Bush-Kerry thing, is you could go back and you can extrapolate information from both sides and make them both look like idiots. Leave one of them in the White House. Things will probably function as good as if you stuck the other one in there. I don't care. I just think Kerry's a freak.
Well, I think it's Dennis Miller who said that when Kerry looks up, he looks like one of those Easter Island statues.
Yeah. I don't want him in the White House representing us to the rest of the planet. I don't want them to think that's the best looking guy that we could get for the White House. At least Bush is normal looking.
So it's all about whether the president's hot.
If both of them can do basically the same job, you'll admit, and I think either party would admit, either guy would get us through the next 4 years, and we'd be okay.
Okay, almost every year that you and I have been alive, that's true. This year, I don't know.
Why is that?
Because I don't think Kerry is fit to run the war. He doesn't want to run the war. He's not on board for the war. We cannot take a step back on the war, so he has got to be kept out of the White House, desperately.
Well, we don't know what he's going to do when he gets in the White House.
We know exactly what he's going to do.
No, we don't, because he's never said the same thing twice.
Okay, you got a point there. But then let's phrase it this way. I ain't willing to gamble.
Well, and that's the way I am. If you go back and look, the September 11th attacks, 8 months after Bush was in office. I don't know if it was planned that way. They went, hey, we'll wait for a new administration, and then we'll get them in there. And shake them up? Were they waiting for a change, or was it going to happen September 11th regardless?
No way to know.
So the thing is maybe they're waiting for another change at the helm.
Not willing to take that gamble. We got a president kicking some ass. The ass kicking must continue.
So you're going to be there all week?
Yeah. Tonight is Cheney and Zell Miller and President Bush tomorrow night. Do the Friday show, then back on the plane.
What do you do the rest of the time when you're out running around?
Well, it's funny because you'd think it's just 3 hours of show, 21 hours of partying, but God, I had an invitation to the Schwarzenegger party last night. The one after he spoke.
Oh.
Could not go.
Why not?
Just too exhausted. 2 hours of show prep, 3 hours of show, little window in the middle. That's right now. Then I got to be back up there tonight. It's frighteningly like work.
You know what's funny is you could go back to your own studio, throw some noise in the background, change the EQ on the signal a little bit, put the TV on in the background. Nobody would know.
Shut up, bro.
No,
They wouldn't.
No, you know what, though? But I wouldn't have the stories I've told, wouldn't have the interviews I've gotten on tape, and wouldn't be doing as much drinking.
So I'm guessing you don't take your family when you go?
No. What are you, high?
Mark, you know we're on, right?
I'm kidding. I miss them horribly.
Okay.
I got a baby and a 13-year-old and a wife, and I'm on vacation next week, thank God, so I get to reconnect with them a little bit.
How old is the baby?
16 months, man.
Oh, I forget. Your oldest is how old?
13 next month.
All right, so you decided to have another kid. Why? Is this a new wife?
Yes, that would be technically true.
Okay, well, I don't know how long you had this one.
No,
I don't know how quickly you AM guys go through chicks.
well, some of us more quickly than others. I've been going at a relatively steady pace of roughly one wife per decade.
Okay.
AM guy.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, if you're going to be on eastbound I-30, expect it to be just a little slow as you approach Loop 12 Walton Walker Boulevard. That's due to an earlier accident, which is now cleared. In Fort Worth, westbound I-20 at West Creek Drive, the left lane is closed. That's due to road work. Then on the side streets, southbound the Dallas Parkway at Plano Parkway, a report of an accident. And Abrams Road at 635, a report of a wreck as well. That's a look at traffic brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. I'm Taylor Millard on the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 Free FM.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Frank Parra Chevrolet.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen.
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
Whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him?
The director wants him caught in the act.
Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned.
Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it.
I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
Here at Free FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent and you may win prizes prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, VIP trips to world-class boxing matches in Las Vegas or Atlantic City, video games, and so much more. Let's talk about tough. Ram tough. So come on, are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? Then go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
Well, this last two based on Oral Holding Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985-2005. Durability based on longevity. Programs Alchem Royal Permission Intel Inc. Copyright 2007. Intel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. 18 or older. 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans. 100% financing also on condos or townhomes. 100% financing with interest-only payments. 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570. And 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
Do you want the biggest, sweetest hotel room at the lowest possible rate? Will a 4-star room at a 2-star price work for you? We thought so. We're Hotwire.com, and we have truly special deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? When hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them, so you get them at prices lower than any other travel site, guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas, Travelocity price $159, Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin, Priceline retail price $159, Hotwire.com price just $99. Now that you know where to go for deep discounts on the sweetest hotel rooms, we'll see you at Hotwire.com, where it seems 2 of the 4 stars are on us. Hotwire.com, 4-star hotels, 2-star prices. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, Hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
See the all-new 2007 Ford Edge crossover with the larger-than-life Vista roof at Don Davis Ford. We think you'll agree it's beyond imagination. Get close to the edge now at Don Davis Ford.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there. It's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Get a red hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Tonight, after an all-new Grey's Anatomy and Men in Trees,
It's a dieter's dream come true. The new drug that stops the munchies and helps drop twice the pounds is coming to North Texas.
They block appetite receptors in the brain.
And we'll tell you how to get it free.
It's a good bargain.
No fad, no empty promises. Oh, and did we mention it's free? Get thin and keep your cash. Want to be the first to try this promising new weight loss pill? Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, if ugly is the new beautiful.
That's me.
And beautiful is the new ugly, then what would you say about Rebecca Romaine and guest star Lucy Liu?
I say super hot.
All right, it's an all-new super hot ugly Betty. And last week, the doctors of Grey's Anatomy were heroic in a terrible tragedy. But tonight, one of their own is missing. Now, the question is, will they find Meredith? An all-new Grey's Anatomy, followed by a brand new Men in Trees.
Tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you want better gas mileage and better performance? Then you need to get to AutoZone for the innovative new spark plug line from Bosch. The new Bosch Platinum Iridium Fusion spark plug uses the latest and hottest technology. So if you want the best under your hood, get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Top 3 reasons I'm headed to the Home Depot's paint event. Number 3, fuchsia living room. Bad idea. Number 2, I'm pretty good at painting trim and carpet. And number 1, a free paint clinic. Just what the doctor ordered.
It's the Home Depot's President's Day paint event. This weekend, get color and how to use it at a free paint clinic featuring top-rated Behr paint. This Saturday at 11 a.m. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Clinics available in most store locations. See store for details.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. I tell you, keep the number programmed in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin here with me. Let's talk about credit card debt because, it starts out very simple, and next thing you know, you got a mountain of debt sitting in front of you. Then what happens?
A lot of people are struggling with credit card debt today. I mean, they're paying minimums on their credit cards, a lot of compounded interest penalties, and they can't afford to get back on track financially. They start running behind on their houses, their cars, and what we do is give the ability for people to get out of debt, to eliminate debt, to stop the harassing phone calls from creditors, and try to get their lives back on track.
One of the things you definitely want are options. You get into a situation like that, and you just don't know where to turn. So if you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, they can run through a number of different options for you to find out what exactly your next step is.
We have an attorney get on the phone with you, run through your options that are available to you, and the whole idea behind these type of cases is to give you some peace of mind with your financial picture.
All right, there you heard it. Mark Rubin, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give him a call.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Why is there a barbecue in the office?
I have no idea. Just showed up.
Gray, did you call Alex?
I did not.
Dan?
No.
I walked it. Chuck? Did you call Sugar Babies?
No.
We were talking about that at the end of the show yesterday. Your big thrust for the entire week. One more day to Sugar Babies.
The Fridays.
Meat and whiskey. Makes you want to draw stick figures on a rock. Meat, whiskey.
He dropped off a big bottle of Jack for you, too. Alex.
Alex?
Uh-huh.
Where is it?
Okay. Yeah, it's oh, there it goes. Back there.
Where'd the whiskey in the sack come from? Is that Alex?
No, Ben.
What?
Ben Garrison.
Who?
I'm sorry, Walt's boy.
Yeah.
I dropped it off for you.
How do you say that? Trey, is it Ciroc?
Yes.
Vodka. Well, who drinks vodka?
He brought that in for the strippers or ladies or girls, whatever.
Who's coming up?
Oh, just in case. Just whenever you have someone up, and usually they don't like whiskey, so he brought them vodka.
Okay.
It's grape vodka. It's really, really good.
What's the difference?
It just has kind of a grape flavor to it.
Oh, you said grape vodka.
Grape, yes.
Oh. Let me see what it tastes like.
It's really, you can drink it on the rocks. It's kind of scary, kind of sneaks up on you.
Vodka on the rocks?
Yeah.
I mean, other than a martini, that's something I normally sip.
Don't they put ice in martinis sometimes?
Yeah, they ice them, yeah.
All right, so isn't the martini just vodka?
It is, depending on which one you order, but yeah, I just can't drink a straight martini. It's just straight vodka. Chilled.
What do you put in it?
Everything, anything.
Olive juice, if you want.
Juice, yeah.
Dirty martini.
I don't taste it.
I've never had that particular brand before, but
how do you know it's grape?
Because it says on the bottle somewhere it's made with French grapes.
Trey, you want to try it?
Yeah, sure.
To me, it just tastes like vodka. To me, the first whiff, sip, it always smells like isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, it really does.
You taste it?
I don't taste any grape. It's a very smooth vodka. It's been distilled, I think like 5 times. Pretty smooth.
It's because they're idiots. Dan, did you want some?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I don't smell any grapes.
Mm.
Nope, no grapes.
None for you, John.
That's all right.
All right, he brought a bottle of Jack. I gotta get on the air and bitch about this more. Another bottle of Jack.
God.
That's it. What is it that what does he do?
He's pretty much just had money in his family ever since his great grandfathers had money, and they bought him. They were in their real estate, bought a bunch of land a long time ago.
Does he work?
He does odd stuff. I know that he does like paperwork and he does like business related like stuff.
For who? Does Walt Garrison have a company?
I don't think it's for Walt. I think he does stuff for his mom. So.
But you don't know what it is.
Yeah, I really don't know what it is. I just know that
he's emailed me a couple of times. Oh, what is it that you do? I don't want to say on the internet, but it's not illegal. Well, I bet it is.
Can't say it on the internet. Yeah, I don't want to tell you.
So I give me my cell phone, but I'll have to send that in separate emails.
Right.
From different accounts.
Odd days.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But he's never told you, Cliff?
All he's told me he's had a bunch of real estate and I think some oil stuff too.
How old is he?
From a long time ago. I think he's mid-30s.
Because he asked me in the email about the VIT passes for the white trash party.
Okay.
Band threw down a pretty big offer.
Are we having them? VITs?
I don't see why not. Gillies is big enough.
Yes.
By the way, you mind putting one of the TVs on channel 150?
What is that?
Speed channel.
Why? You want to look at black people?
Because there's better channels.
Yeah, you got BET if you want to see that.
got the comedic timing of a 2x4. I love
it. What's on it?
Oh, the NASCAR, the Gatorade duels are on.
Oh, did I get that wrong?
Yeah. Complete opposite.
Oh, you want to watch NASCAR during the show?
Well, maybe on the breaks.
Will that interfere with you finishing up real estate deals during breaks?
It was one break.
Typed up a contract.
I had to edit one.
Excuse me just a second. Hello?
Yes.
It's 75 in here.
He's getting much better.
He looked at me and he was about to say something, and his mouth actually opened, and he just threw his headphones down.
He's smart. He just gets out of the studio now. He may come back with no answer, but at least he's bought himself 5.
He won't do anything.
He doesn't have to answer you.
And it's gone up to 1.5 degrees since I got here, which means it's just going to get hotter. Been hot all day again?
Yes.
Why don't you guys say something a few hours in?
It's not bad in here, really. It's bad in other parts of the building. When I first got here, this studio was pretty nice.
I think one of the things that affects the studio is before you get here, the doors open, and so there's other air flowing in here. Then we close it, it starts heating up quick.
Well, go open the door. Well?
You just got off the roof. I guess the adjustment, when I told him earlier that it was hot in here, the adjustments didn't work, so he had to go to the roof and make a switch thing. So he said it should get cooler really soon. Because I guess it was switched from cool to heat because it just started getting cold. So I went back up to switch it back to regular air, I guess. So he's on the roof.
Why is it every time we buy something, not only do we pay too much for it, we don't know how to work it?
We have to go to the roof to change it.
Yeah.
They got thermostats inside a lot of houses.
Oh, not here in Hooterville.
Got to earn that switch around here.
Yeah.
Only place I've ever known you got to go to the roof to change the air conditioning.
In the summer, we have issues. The only time we really don't have issues is in the spring or the fall when nothing happens.
Yeah. No extremes.
It's only when we have to condition the air.
Actually adjust it a little bit.
That there's an issue. I was about to ask Gavin something I forgot.
VIT.
Yeah. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
What are you doing?
Working.
What are you working on?
I'm just printing some things, doing some research.
About what?
Just got a meeting today. Big wigs are in town, so.
Big what?
Big wigs.
Oh, okay. Do you not like talking to me?
I love talking to you.
Yeah. You're just always very short.
Oh.
Secretive. Cryptic.
I'm not secretive at all. What would you like to know?
So what you're doing?
Right now, I'm printing a contract for Texas Motor Speedway.
Oh. What's that for?
Just part of a master agreement that I'm working on.
Regarding what?
The races and stuff like that.
Okay. Telephone.
Oh, not a beat dial.
What?
Hello, it's Gavin.
You enjoy butt love?
No, I don't enjoy butt love. No, don't call me.
Did he unplug his phone?
I think he did.
Yeah, I did.
Do we have an area at Gillies for VIT for the white trash party next month?
Absolutely.
How big of an area? So we know how many tickets to auction off.
We can do the same as last year. We can discuss how many you'd like.
I forgot what we did last year.
I think we did about 5 pair of people, I believe.
It's not very many.
No, I did about 10 people.
We don't have a room bigger than that?
Well, we put them in back because part of the reason is if we put them in a separate room,
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to see the show.
They couldn't come and go?
You mean you put them in the back of the main room where the concert is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so they
Oh, okay. Not backstage.
Right. No.
It's on the other side of Gillies. In fact, it's as far away from the stage as you can get.
Right. It's just raised up a little bit.
It is, but it's raised up so you can see the show. It's got seats in there. It's got 2 very easy, accessible bars.
You're still probably 80 feet from the stage?
You get weighted on. Yeah.
Further than that?
Oh, yeah. Probably further than that.
But surprisingly, most VIP or VIT areas, or VIP areas, are actually away from the main action in concerts and sporting events.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We can take care of people.
Well, that's a big area. Why is it we only have set aside 10 passes?
Well, we set aside a lot, for clients and everything. That's all we've ever asked for. If you'd like more, then...
Well, I don't want clients in there.
Well, they have to be in there.
No, they don't.
Well, yeah, they do.
Well, then I'm not going.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
That's why I said it.
But they help pay for the party.
I'm going to start drinking.
They help pay for the party.
Fine. You better call one of the women's shelters.
Simple accounting.
How do they help pay for the party?
Like, for instance, Bud Light.
Yeah.
Proud sponsor of the White Trash Party.
Okay.
A lot of times they bring a lot of their people, like distributors and everything.
Do they get airtime, though, out of this event?
Yeah.
Well, then they don't get anything else.
No, they get part of the VIT area.
Why?
Because that's the way we've always done it.
That didn't make any sense.
Well, why not?
Well, they get let me ask this way. They give us money for the White Trash Party.
Yes.
What do they get in return?
They get airtime.
All right, fine.
Okay. And they get tickets.
Why would they get tickets?
Because that's part of the package. That's what they receive for being like the title sponsor, which they are. We love the Bud Light.
Oh, I like Budweiser, too.
Yeah.
But I don't see why we can't have a separate area for the listeners who are going to pay to be in a VIP area away from the clients,
I mean,
sponsors.
you know what? I mean,
them.
we have plenty of time. We can establish, and we can go down to the Palladium / Gillies, and we can establish a separate area.
Have they already changed names?
Yes. It's officially the Palladium. But the promos say Gillies, formerly Gillies.
Okay. Yeah. That would probably be wise.
Yeah.
So how many people can we get in?
That's up to you. I mean, depends how many you want to auction off.
What do you think, 30?
Yeah, 15 pair?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a good number.
I know.
Rope it off.
There's a good section that we could actually rope off for that. It'd be to the side of the stage.
That's what I was just thinking. You could rope up off an area to the side of the stage, set up tables, have kind of an up-close view.
Well, hang on. As you're looking at the stage from the audience, which side, left or right?
Left.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big enough area.
Yeah. Because that right side has to be for bands coming.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So we could do something like that.
Chloe, would you go take care of that noise in the hall?
I'll take care of it.
Hang on, I want to hear it. See if you can hear him scream at him. You didn't say nothing.
No.
What'd you do?
We'll just shut their door.
Oh. All right. When's my PA coming?
They said they were going to pick up stuff and try it out this weekend.
All right.
What PA?
I have a PA stuck in the hall, so when this happens, I don't have to go anyplace. I can scream at him from here.
That'd be fun.
I'd like to get a police light bar, stick it out there. Flip on the lights, flip on the siren. Tell them to shut up.
God. You can get the ones off my spittle truck if you want.
Nah, we may need to shoot something.
Don't even. I'm giving my kid that truck. It's sat there for going on 2 years.
Well, then you owe me some money.
What do I owe you money for?
Did you get a bunch of free work done on it for the foundation?
Yeah, but it's cost me $150 a month to sit there.
So?
Well, so?
You already had the truck. In fact, you got it renovated. It was going belly up. Give me some cash. So it's your option. Take it. I'm trying to be pragmatic here.
I give you the light bar and the siren.
The light bar is not yours.
Then take it. It's yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the truck?
It's at my house.
All right, I'll send somebody to strip it.
Stuff was given to me by 4-Wheel Parts.
Why'd they give it to you?
Because they want to be part of the Spittleville thing, which never happened.
Okay, but they still got a bunch of airtime out of it.
They're going to actually take the stuff off.
Oh, they are? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I want the tires and the wheels and anything else
That's
they put on.
theirs.
I want it.
That's theirs.
Hey, they sell tires?
Yes.
So I need some tires.
All right.
I looked online.
What do you need?
It's something expensive, obviously.
Oh, okay. Is this for your truck?
Yeah. I looked online over the weekend because they're starting to get bald. These tires are $300-$400 a piece.
Yeah, if you're speed rated, yeah.
I don't want speed rated.
Well, I think that's what goes on those wheels you have.
Well, I don't care. I'll get smaller tires.
Smaller wheels?
No, smaller tires. Oh, look, Mexican.
You will.
Be in touch with my brothers.
I think those are kind of pricey, too.
The smaller tires?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about
They fit the big wheels.
Yeah, you're talking about the even lower profile than yours?
I just want something cheaper. I'm not going to pay 4 or 5. Who's on the hotline?
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness for you.
What does she want?
She was calling in about an abused dog that they took in.
I've abused enough. I ain't got time for another one. Remind me about the 4 wheels off the air.
All right.
I didn't think about that till you just now brought it up. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What's the matter?
Well, I just was going to tell you about an abused dog that we got in named Mr. Wiggles. Some of your listeners may have seen something about this on TV because a couple of stations, Channel 5 and 33, have covered it.
Anybody see this?
No.
Nope.
All right, what's the story?
Well, he was found about a week ago by a fellow down in southeast Dallas. He was, the little dog was just laying by the side of the road. He's about 4.5 months old. He's a pit mix, but he's got something else, maybe box or something in him. And this guy saw him there, went over to him. His ears had been cut off with either scissors or a knife. He had...
His entire ear?
Well, looked like somebody had tried to crop them down to make them look, pit bully or Doberman or something, but it was obviously just pretty mutilated.
All right.
He had a broken front leg. He had a lot of other wounds. His eyes were in terrible shape. And
From what?
Well, the guy didn't. I'm just telling you kind of what the guy saw. So he took him he picked him up. The little pup wagged his tail, so the guy started calling him Mr. Wiggles. And he took him to his vet, spent about $1,000 of his own money.
Really?
Yeah. To have X-rays, treatment, pain medication, find out what all was wrong, and board him for several days. And then he called us, and we agreed to take him. The dog has a broken elbow, which has to be set and also plated. So it's very extensive surgery because it's right at the elbow bend in the front right leg. The eyes, he has a condition called entropion. Now, this is not from abuse. This is just a congenital condition, but the eyelashes grow inward. So if you can kind of think about when you get I got
it. You get a sty in your eye like that.
Or yeah,
Something
or just
like
one eyelash in your eye and you can't get it out. How that
right
drives you nuts. So
that's correctable.
It's correctable, but it's a really bad case. So it's a pretty expensive correction on that. He also, the vet who examined him first said that it looked like his vocal cords had been severed.
Why?
So the thought was that this little dog had been used as bait for fighting dogs. And so his ears were cut.
Well, why would they sever his vocal cords?
So he won't scream when he's being mauled.
All right, hold on a second. It's things like this that piss me off even more about the family that was requesting asylum from Palestine.
Okay. How?
Because we'll lock them up, but people that'll do this to animals, they can bond out on $500.
On nothing.
Arrested, bailed out, and running free, and you got a family who did nothing that's still locked up.
And locked up for, 3 or 4 months or whatever. Did nothing.
But you have somebody that'll cut out a dog's vocal cords so they can't scream when they're being attacked.
That's beyond unbelievable.
Makes me just hate humanity.
Did you want a nice pen? I think I've been trying to convince you guys of that for a long time. Humanity really has nothing to offer.
There are people that are good to animals, too. For everybody that's a monster like this.
But for whatever reason, we accept it. We don't do anything. It's like, I'll hear this story. I'll go on. I won't do anything. I won't go look for the guy. I won't contact Kay Bailey because she'll tell me something that she's probably in favor of animal abuse. Whatever I tell her I don't like, I get the opposite. I don't do anything. I don't write my congressman.
Yes.
Okay. I don't write one of my representatives and say, look, this is something we need to look into. It needs to be. Do you write a representative?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you made a face.
No, you're right.
All right. This is something that we need to increase from just being able to bond out to locking them up.
Doesn't affect your day.
But if I'm going to mouth about it, I should do something.
Okay, what would you do?
I'm not going to do anything. All right, Johnny. So where do we stand with, what's his name?
Mr. Wiggles.
All right.
And he's here at the shelter. We've taken him to the ophthalmology specialist and the surgical, the bone specialist, orthopedic specialist, and gotten quotes. And of course, it's pretty pricey, but we've had some donations already from people who saw his story on the news, and I just thought you would want to know about it.
Do you have the information on the front of OperationKindness.org?
We should have by tomorrow. We're getting it up there.
All right.
And some pictures of him and all. And
Dan, stick that in the plugs. All right, we'll do. Thank you.
Johnny, are you having to take him to the referral center for the ophthalmology?
Yeah. And for the orthopedic surgeon over there because of the plating on the broken leg.
Why'd you ask about the referral center, Trey?
I know how expensive that is.
Yeah.
You do too.
Yeah. Yeah, the low-end estimate on the leg is $1,500, and the firm estimate on the eyes firm quote on the eyes is $750 a piece, $1,500 there. So, and then his other wounds will just, heal eventually. The vocal cords, I'm not sure. He can bark, and so I don't. It doesn't appear that there's permanent damage, but we'll have that looked at a little bit more. But he's pretty sad fella.
What kind of butt F
that makes me sick
does
to
that
my
to anybody?
And that's why these people should be locked up, because if you're going to do it to a dog,
you move on. After a while, you get bored with animals. You want something that's going to put up more of a fight.
Yeah.
And more of a challenge. So the natural step is to people. What was, what's his name? Roshand? Who's the guy that attacked or set Mercy on?
Brown. No, he comes up April 23rd for his trial. And then the other cruelty case, Sweet Charity, has been moved to March 27th.
Why do they keep moving those off?
Well, there was actually, on hers, there was a mix-up on Sweet Charity, there was a mix-up in the system, and it didn't get on the calendar.
All right, a technicality. What about, what's this?
No, Deshaun, that's when it was set. It was set several months ago for April 23rd.
Hasn't it been, has it been a year since he did this?
April 23rd, the day his trial will start, is the 1-year anniversary of when she died from the abuse.
I don't understand why it takes so long to get somebody like that into court, because that just allows him more time to run around and do whatever it is that he's going to do.
Full year to be on the streets.
Yeah. That's our legal system.
What's the maximum he can get?
Deshaun Brown, this is a felony, third-degree felony with the finding of a deadly weapon. So the maximum he can get right now is 10 years.
This is, they call it a state jail felony?
This is beyond the state jail felony.
Oh, good.
State jail is 2 years, but because they're also charging him with using a deadly weapon, it can go up to 10 years.
I forget. Did you guys check? Do you know? Does he have a criminal history?
Oh, Lord, yes. In other states.
Oh, that's right. He had something from
Illinois and Michigan.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything from Texas?
Not that I have heard about prior to this.
Okay.
I don't think he had been in Texas too long when he did this.
All right, I don't know how out-of-state convictions affect, like if does a 3-strike thing still fit if your other 2 strikes were in Illinois?
I don't know. And the one in Michigan, as I understand, he was charged, and I can't explain the technicality, but they
let him off.
Actually convicted, but he was on like a probation sort of. So.
Of course.
So.
You don't want to lock anybody up. Obviously, he's just a troubled feller with a few issues.
Yeah.
I don't understand how a judge can look at someone like that, see the facts of a case, and make that sort of a sentence.
Well, you know what? Maybe they get desensitized. The scum comes and goes, and you just throw it out, or just pass on it. Okay, here's a judgment. Move on. I got something else to get to.
I can see that as far as drugs and different things like that, or robberies.
Not everybody looks at animals like we do.
I know, and
I'm going to guess a lot of judges will look at a situation like this. You know what? This guy attacked an animal. I got somebody 2 days from now that is abusing kids. I got to hurry up and get to that because priority-wise, that's going to be more important to me as a judge.
Killed or burned a baby or something. Yeah, that's also on my plate today.
Just hope the jury is full of animal lovers. I think they just gave up.
I think all you got to do is prove that he did it. Hold up the pictures of Mercy, and that should be all of about a 12-minute case.
They just gave, I think, a boy 10 years in Florida for baking a dog.
I can't even read about those things anymore. There seem to be so many of them. But the good thing is that the media covers it. And, there's an incident down near Houston where there's...
I don't want to hear another one.
Well,
I don't hear it. Unless something bad happened to one of these guys, I don't want to hear about it.
No.
All right, I don't want to hear it. Well, we'll mention the jiggle thing at the end of the show.
Mr. Wiggles.
Mr. Wiggles.
Oh, okay.
Is his name. So, he's very sweet. Can I send you a picture?
No.
I know you don't like those, but he's a sweet little guy.
How does he look?
He looks kind of beat up.
Okay, I don't want to see that. Dress him up.
Literally?
Yeah, I don't want to see it. I don't mind the airtime because it's not compelling radio, but I don't mind doing it. But don't send me pictures of these animals unless you dress him up.
I can't help myself, but
you don't send me that. You send me the picture of that dog, I'm gonna slap you around.
Well, then that would be abuse. One more thing about abuse I'd like to mention, because the legislature is now in session.
Stop it. Bang your head. Yeah, quit. Go ahead.
All right, hurry up, Johnny. I got a break.
Okay. The state legislature is in session. If you go to our website, operationkindness.org, click on Mercy's picture on the home page, and it will take you to her page. Scroll down, and you can click on a link to a petition, which you can sign and send to Texas Humane Legislative Network. They are working really hard to get the loopholes in the existing cruelty law, which is Loco's law, tightened up. So that's a way that you can help do your part to help end abuse.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm just in a fantastic mood.
Well, on a brighter dog note, we helped Dr. Fettner. Somebody in his office found a dog tied to a tree, and they took it to a pound.
Did you tell us about this yesterday?
No. I told you.
Are you talking about it on the air?
No.
Oh, all right.
Whatever.
Tell me your fabulous story then.
I just told...
like I've never heard it.
I sent it to you, and you sent it on to Johnny, and they found the dog, and they found it in the pound, and someone's going to adopt it now, so that's good news. The little Dalmatian was tied to a tree near a church.
Okay.
Well, with your help and my help, we saved the dog's life.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did. You passed it on to Johnny. I didn't have her number. And Fettner called me at 8:30 in the morning looking for me because he didn't have your number. I said, Johnny, I don't have his number. Or Fettner.
So you think this erases the fact that you had your dog killed?
Well, it ought to give me some points. Maybe Boo could rest in peace. I saved the dog. The dog was going to get euthanized. What? Nobody hammered Boo, and I saved a puppy. A dog, less than a year old.
So that wash is you taking your friend of 10 or 11 years and dropping it off at an animal shelter where you know that they're going to whack him as soon as you're gone.
No, they didn't whack the dog since I was gone. I don't know that.
Who's going to adopt a 11 or 12-year-old beagle? Nobody adopts older dogs. They like puppies. You're not going to adopt a dog that's going to be dead in 3 or 4 years or minutes.
No minutes. Could have been an older lady with a beautiful farm.
Zippity.
Kind of what I was thinking.
What a freaking fantasy world do you hang out in?
Could have happened. It could have happened.
Lady with a nice big farm.
Yes, and
little cartoon sun that comes up every morning. One of those?
That could have happened. She only had 2 years to live, and she had cancer, and she adopted Boo, and they lived happily ever after. They died on the same day of old age and cancer. It could have happened.
And the clouds would smile, and the birds would sing, and the sun would come out and go, hello. Like that.
Could have happened. Yeah.
All right, Uncle Remus.
The good news is something good happened.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Did you load the bumper up? Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Me and you and a dog named Blue, traveling and living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Blue, how I love
Don't risk running out of ink and slowing down your business. Hurry into Office Depot for hundreds of ink, toner, and fax supplies, all at unbeatable prices. Let Office Depot lend you a hand.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
At 5900, a little bit 6,000, a little bit 6,000, a little bit 6,100, a little bit 61, a little bit 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day, at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds below $159 a month, with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
It's time to get trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends Loverboy, along with a Russ Martin Show band and the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years. Just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends Bud Light and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with a Miller Lite. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller Lite. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Customers tell us shopping at CarMax is a great experience. Low upfront prices, financing options that you see when we do. A free written offer to buy your car, whether you buy ours or not. Relaxed, easygoing shopping. There's no pressure. Shop at your own pace and buy the right car. Great prices, easy to understand financing, and free appraisals. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. Shopping for a car online is as easy as clicking on CarMax.com. Here's what you'll find. 20,000 cars and trucks online. The actual price, not an estimate, not a quote. Lots of photos of every vehicle. Easy nationwide transfers, right to the store nearest you. The quickest way to find the car for you? Check out CarMax.com today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
If you get into a car accident, you're going to need immediate assistance and protection. And I'm not talking about getting an attorney just because you're so happy. You want to make sure that everything in your life is covered. Your car, your health, any lost wages. And you're going to need experts to take you through every step. That's why you need to keep this phone number with you in the event of an accident. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. The attorneys at Franklin Frankel, they work for the insurance companies in the past, so they know the other side of the process. The insurance companies want to settle for as little as possible. That means they don't care about you, they don't care about your car, they care about the bottom line, regardless of any liability. The Frankels handle car wrecks every day, and a lot of times you get in a wreck, you don't feel any pain immediately because you're shaken up. And even Everett's talked about this on the air. What do they call it? Soft tissue something?
Soft tissue damage.
Injuries?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. At first, I thought that was something that was cooked up, but obviously that's real. The Frankels can make sure you get the settlement to cover your immediate and your future cost, and your future cost is what you should be the most concerned about. If you've been in a wreck, it still may not be too late to call. And you can visit with them. If you're in the process of settling, they can look at the paperwork and go, you know what, that's not a bad settlement. You can go with that. And the consultation is not going to cost you anything. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for Franklin Frankel.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
You're already doing business everywhere. Let's make it official. Introducing the new AT&T Unity Plan for small business. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn has the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn only at Winstar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 47th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto Raw. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest rods and custom, plus the real life-size version of Lightning McQueen from the hit film Cars. And meet Formula Mazda driver Lindsay Adams and WWE diva Tori Wilson on Friday.
Autorama.
See anniversary exhibits for the 32 Ford and 57 Chevy. Plus, catch all the excitement of the hydraulic exhibitions from the annual Burnout Contest. Plus, meet NASCAR star Terry Labonte and Cowboy star Herschel Walker on Saturday.
Autorama.
Check the hottest custom cars from around the country in Texas. Shop Toyorama. Plus, meet AJ from TV's Overhauling and Steve Wilkos from the Jerry Springer Show on Sunday. Plus, experience the magic of Kurt all weekend long. Make plans now. Bring the whole family. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
And now a question from Steve Carell.
Why is today a special day?
Well, on NBC, it's special because it's Earl's birthday.
It's the one time a year I get drunk enough to break dance.
Special words of wisdom on The Office.
What is the most inspiring thing I ever said to you?
Don't be an idiot. Changed my life.
On Scrubs, JD gives himself a pep talk. You are hot! Smoking hot! Plus a new 30 Rock with Golden Globe winner Alec Baldwin.
Booyah.
Comedy night done right, followed by ER. All new NBC tonight.
'Cause it's better in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Truck Stop Country is where you will find the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups. Trucks that work overtime, like the Dodge Ram Lone Star with available Hemi power. And trucks that play hard, like Dodge Dakota, with the most overall interior room in its class. Now get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Dodge trucks. Work or play, there's a Dodge truck for every need at the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer, or online at texastruckstop.com.
'Cause it's better in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Based on R.L. Polk & Company, vehicles in operation, registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity, based on Ward small pickup segmentation. Excludes other DCX designed vehicles and sport utility truck. $2,000 to $5,000 cash allowance depending on model.
'Cause it's better in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Tonight, after an all-new Grey's Anatomy and Men in Trees, it's a dieter's dream come true. The new drug that stops the munchies and helps drop twice the pounds is coming to North Texas.
They block appetite receptors in the brain.
And we'll tell you how to get it free.
It's a good bargain.
No fad, no empty promises. Oh, and did we mention it's free? Get thin and keep your cash. Want to be the first to try this promising new weight loss pill? Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, if ugly is the new beautiful.
That's me.
And beautiful is the new ugly, then what would you say about Rebecca Romaine and guest star Lucy Liu?
I say super hot.
All right, it's an all-new super hot ugly Betty. And last week, the doctors of Grey's Anatomy were heroic in a terrible tragedy. But tonight, one of their own is missing. Now, the question is, will they find Meredith? An all-new Grey's Anatomy, followed by a brand new Men in Trees.
Tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner high-speed online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL's like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, it's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom, instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom, blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner high-speed online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner high-speed online from Time Warner Cable.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, live 105.3. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Do you want better gas mileage and better performance? Then you need to get to AutoZone for the innovative new spark plug line from Bosch. The new Bosch Platinum Iridium Fusion spark plug uses the latest and hottest technology. So if you want the best under your hood, get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Ready for news? Yeah. Why is it every time I come back in here, there's some gift laying on the counter?
The Russ Martin
Mail
Show.
just got here. Fine confections.
Those are pretty.
Chocolate dipped strawberries. You want one?
Big ones. Nah, thank you.
Why not?
I'm trying to cut back on sweets and chocolate.
Why?
I'm trying to lose a bunch of weight.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
He's been keeping me up to date. He's doing really good.
I lost about 17 pounds since Christmas.
Okay, congratulations.
Every day. I just
have a strawberry. Treat yourself.
I don't want it. Thank you, though.
Well, I'm going to have one.
Okay, I'll have one.
What finally pushed you over the edge that you've been able to lose weight?
I really just... Oh, they ain't different.
I'll take the biggest one.
Well, I can't see it. Here, put it back.
Now, look how big that one is. Hold it up. Hold it up.
See it.
Look at the rest of them.
Yeah.
I just grabbed the first one that was on top. I didn't notice the size.
Go ahead. That's huge.
Just eating real clean, cut back everything. I'm eating chicken.
You said you've been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, I'm even more so. And I kick my cardio up another 15, 20 minutes a day.
Well, that's probably the biggest
Added
thing.
another day, yeah.
How many days a week?
It's 4 to 5 now, and I was doing 3.
What do? You do cardio for how long?
I do cardio. Now I'm doing cardio for 45 up to an hour, depending on how I'm feeling.
And then
before I was doing 20 to maybe 30 minutes.
Anything with weights?
Not yet. I'm not doing weights. I'm just trying to get.
You know what?
the fat
If you're losing weight, screw weight training, because you did weight training. You didn't lose any weight.
No, I didn't.
I thought you were doing the circuit weight stuff.
I'm doing the circuits. I'm not doing it enough to say I'm doing it. I'm doing it when I have some energy left.
Every little bit helps, though.
You should get one of those that freeform cable cross thing, like I'm thinking about getting.
How much are those?
Sears has a home unit on sale. It's I think it's Nordic Track.
Oh, they make good stuff.
$700-800.
That's not bad, really, when you consider.
Yeah, it's got the tall tower thing in the middle and the 2 arms that adjust up and down.
Those things do everything too, right? I mean, you can do.
Yeah,
you can pretty much do easily, with the exception of possibly some leg stuff. You can do a perfect total body workout.
Why are you thinking about getting something at home?
So I can do stuff at home.
I mean, you're 5 minutes away from Larry North, and I mean, are you going to quit doing the training?
No. There are times I want to go do something. I know this is stupid, but I don't want to go in there and pick up weights.
Okay.
I want to do weight training, but I don't like lugging them around. And if I'm not going to do anything heavy, then, some cheap unit like that should be enough. I just got to get rid of the leg press. Did you want a strawberry?
Sure.
Lois? Take one. Dan?
I'm good right now. I'll take one after news.
See if Chuck Wheat wants one. Chuck?
Sure you do.
How is it?
I haven't eaten it yet. Didn't know if I was going to say something to my mouthful of strawberry. Really good.
You're a dumbass.
What?
I don't eat anything that comes in the mail.
You ass.
Especially with his name on it.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Somebody give me a slurp of Epicac.
You won't need it. You'll probably be yakking here in a couple of minutes.
How am I the only person that thought about that?
Weasel? Could have given everybody a heads up.
I was as curious as he was. Let's see who eats these.
Unless it's somebody like Alex.
Yeah.
I don't eat anything that anybody brings.
So you're willing to let me die to prove a point?
It's very noble.
Aren't you gallant?
Great.
Let's see. Line 5. All right. We'll do this. Yes, Brian.
Hey, Russ, I just wanted to jump on real quick about the Operation Kindness thing.
Mm-hmm.
More to the point of these people that are abusing these animals. I'm sick and tired of seeing all these people abuse these helpless animals. What they need to do is institute the cruel and unjust punishment again and take all of these offenders, put them in a big town square, just savagely beat them. I mean, doesn't that sound fair?
I just kind of brightened up for a second. Well, yeah, and Trey and I talked about that during the break. That's the biggest reason when you hear about animal abuse, the frustration comes from you're never going to be able to figure out why they did it.
No.
The punishment is never going to be what it should, and what you really need to do is go at them with a claw hammer for about a half an hour. And because none of those things happen, that's why you hear stories like this. It's frustrating because there's short of helping the animal out of the situation, there's nothing else you can do.
Nope. Exactly. And they just let this pass. They don't do anything about it. They need to televise this on like a Channel 4 at prime time at 7 o'clock. So that way everybody can see it. Everybody has the opportunity to see it.
And it's fun to think about. And it's fun to talk about. Problem is you can't do it.
It's that, yeah. And that's terrible. And I'm more to the point of animal cruelty. What are we doing about these SWAT monkeys?
What?
The SWAT monkeys.
What about them? Thanks. What?
Now he's done with the animal cruelty. He wants to know what you're going to do with the SWAT monkeys. The monkeys in the police department.
I don't think Dallas has a SWAT monkey.
Why?
I tell you this already?
Actually, I was going to say, and go ahead. I know that they don't.
Oh, I emailed Chief Kunkel about it.
And?
What do you think of the idea in general, though?
I asked him if they had a SWAT monkey.
And he says,
I got an email back that said, what?
I would have loved to have been sitting in the room when he got that email.
Maybe he misspelled it. SWAT. What could that be?
That is fantastic. Did you ever think when you were just starting out in radio, one of these days you'd send an email to a chief of police of a major metropolitan city, do you have a SWAT monkey? And he'd actually respond.
Absolutely, I did.
Am I?
Anything else before we start news? Was there a problem with it, ran during the break, that the white trash tickets are on sale?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Where is it?
Number 5.
How long's that been running?
It started today at 10.
Oh.
It's time to get trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends Loverboy, along with a Russ Martin Show band and the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years. Just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends Bud Light and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3.
Live. I'll be curious to see how pre-sale,
how quick they go.
Yeah, at $15, because it's going to... Gavin, what's it going to jump up to? Hang on. Go ahead.
We're hoping we can... 25.
At the door or just after a certain period of
Might
time?
go a little extra at the door.
Okay. So how long are they going to be for 15? Do you know yet?
First 1,000.
Is that 15 grand?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Then what's Gilly's maximum capacity?
What is it now, Gavin? Didn't they, when they converted it to the Palladium, doesn't it hold more now?
Yeah, I would say it holds probably about 2,500.
Yeah.
That's max.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
What'd he say?
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, Kevin, what's going on, man?
What's going on?
Not much.
Cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
who got the sticky fingers?
Hey. I don't like this game, Russ.
You think you'd be able to spot him a little quicker. Anytime the phone call starts out, hey! That's just a heads up.
Yeah.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What was that? Was that Angaro?
Hello, it's Gavin.
All right. Why don't you let me know sometime next week how ticket sales are going?
I absolutely will.
I'm curious to see how it'll go at 15. Is that the cheapest we've ever done it?
Yeah, well, we did it in 2004 when we were at Cowboys in Arlington. That was a $15 ticket price as well.
Okay.
But yeah, absolutely.
And we had to close the doors that night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was like right after 10 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yep. Yes.
And Cowboys held almost 3,000, didn't it?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm hoping it goes quick. I mean, we want to present it so people don't have to pay a lot to come to this.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a hell of a deal. When you're getting a lot for $15.
Well, you get the Feds and you get Loverboy.
You get our show, our band. There's value there.
I'm trying to pack the place.
There's value in that. There's songs that we do.
When did this argument shift from I want to have the band, I want to keep it, and you're going, leave it alone. Well, set it free. We can't play, we can't do anything, and now you're going, it's an added value.
When we first started, we sucked. And time has passed, and now we're actually pretty good. I hear even in rehearsals. The Loverboy stuff is great. The 30th special, all this. I mean, just stand back and listen to it. It's a band.
All right.
It was. It's developed.
From last year until this point, we brought in professional players. You got Chuck. Who's played. How long have you been playing keyboards?
35 years.
All right. You got him. You got Mike Morose, who can play anything.
Guitar, yeah.
You got Bono on drums. So you got the basics. All we got to do is just not accidentally turn the rest of our amps on.
You're doing real well, too. I think the band's come together very, very nicely. I never thought it would, to be honest.
Okay. Trey, what is this email you forwarded me? MySpace lawsuit?
Oh, yeah.
I printed that for you if you want to look at it.
Oh, you already have it?
Yeah.
Judge dismissed a lawsuit against the social networking website MySpace. Filed by the family of a 13-year-old girl who says she was sexually assaulted by a 19-year-old man she met online. The $30 million lawsuit accused the site of having no measures to protect children who use it. The lawsuit also named MySpace's parent company, News Corp, and the 19-year-old whose criminal case had not yet gone to trial. In a ruling issued Tuesday, U.S. District Judge Sam Sparks said MySpace is protected under the Communications Decency Act and cannot be expected to verify the age of every user because that would, of course, stop MySpace's business in its tracks. That would stop the internet in its tracks.
How do they expect them to do that? How do they expect them to police every single person on there and find out, verify age, unless you put your driver's license and a credit card on it?
And I hate to keep throwing out the obvious concern, other than that, is why is it this kid's on the internet surfing around at 13? The parents got no clue.
Parents don't know what they're doing. If they do, they go, that's MySpace. It's okay. All their other kids are on it.
Well, not only that, then the kid had to get away to rendezvous with a 19-year-old to get sexually assaulted.
Yeah. The biggest mistake that parents make is letting kids have computers in their rooms.
Without complete
Nah, just stick,
Put 'em
just
in
stick the
living room.
computer wherever the parents are going to be. Walk by from time to time and see what the hell they're doing.
Put it in the living room. You're right. Like a whole lot less likely to look at stuff they shouldn't be.
Also, there's software. The only reason I know this is because we hooked it up to Gavin's computer once, so you could see what's on his screen and whatever he's doing.
Is that remotely, like as they're doing it, or you get
Yeah.
it back and rehearse? Okay, I didn't know if you watch it later.
No, because it was you can actually control the computer. Remember, Drew hooked it up in
that's
here.
right. That's right. That's right.
I started sending an email out from Gavin's account.
Yes.
And that's just software, so obviously that's not that hard to get.
They don't wanna
So you
do
could
it.
have a monitor. If you got to have the computer in the kids' room, have another monitor in the family room, so you can keep track of what they're doing.
Parents don't want to do it. That's work. That's expenses. I'd rather sue MySpace for $30 million.
You rather let your kid be raped.
Apparently.
Because you, as a parent, you don't want to take any responsibility.
It happens all the time. Yes.
The Decency Act cited by Sparks, hang on, who's Sparks? Judge Sam Sparks, generally grants immunity to interactive computer services such as MySpace, so they are not liable for content by users. Without immunity, companies such as MySpace would be crippled by lawsuits arising out of third-party communications. Attorney for the girl said, well, of course. The attorney for the girl and her family said they will file an appeal. This is allowing sites like MySpace to avoid responsibility and make the internet safe for children. Why don't you not give your kid access to the internet? Take them to the library.
Just put it in the family room, like you said.
No, they don't want it. They don't want to be bothered by that kid jacking around on the computer all day. They'd rather run the risk of them being raped.
Right.
Because at least I'm not being bothered.
It's in her room. It's in her room or his room, and that's not my business. It's not my place.
There are a ton of programs you can just install that say, all right, if you come to a web page that has a certification of over 18, you block it. Or you can just manually say, no MySpace.
Oh, okay. I was going to say that you can just do that. You can block.
Yeah, you can block certain sites.
Yeah, it's that parental control, just like you can do on DVDs, television, or whatever. Almost anything electronic that has access to content has a way to block. Obviously, there are ways around that, and a lot of kids can figure it out. But if you don't do anything, they don't have to even try to figure out a way around it.
Well, my friends are on it.
Why don't you hang out with your friends in person?
Well, because they're at their house and I'm at my house. We can't.
Well, then hang out at school.
Well, we see them at school, but we want to talk about stuff afterwards.
Let's start doing drugs. Just stay here at the house. I'll get you a nice little grow light and some hydroponics.
Deal.
F MySpace.
Yeah. Give up my space for my weed.
At least that way you learn a trade.
Yeah. MySpace avoid the responsibility to make the internet safe for children. Jason Itkin said, who is he? Obviously, that's the attorney for the kid family. MySpace knows its website is a playground for sexual predators. Because of that, MySpace should be doing some very basic safety precautions. All right, if you know it's a playground for sexual predators, you don't let your kid on it.
It's that simple. I didn't know you had software that could block specific websites.
I just spit all over this story. And the parents could come back and say, well, I didn't know that, before this happened, I didn't know that MySpace was a playground for predators. Okay. And you didn't know that. Why? Because you didn't do any research. You just let your kids run and look at anything that they please. And then when they see something they're not supposed to, you're pissed off at technology. Why don't you use technology to safeguard your kids instead of bitching about it?
Because that takes work, energy, and time away from my golf game or whatever else.
We're going to have to start neutering people.
Can't neuter people.
You can spay them.
No, you can't.
You know what Bob Barker said?
No, Bob, you can't. Spay and neuter, that's your pets. You can spay and neuter them. You can't spay and neuter people.
You can spray them, though, can you?
No. You can't spray anyone. No.
A little fine mist?
You can't.
Some type of sterility spray?
Absolutely not.
JD, you said you wanted to spray, was it Texas Motor Speedway?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I never, no. No.
Or did you say NASCAR races in general?
No.
Yeah, I think you did.
Whatever it was, it pissed Gavin off.
I love NASCAR.
Gavin will know. Gavin, what did he say?
Yeah, he did. He wants to get rid of all NASCAR fans.
I didn't say that.
Thanks for a hellish day at Texas Motor Speedway.
I didn't say anything about NASCAR fans. I was just.
Well, okay, did the phrase come out of your mouth, fly a plane over NASCAR races and spray?
You got proof of this?
Always.
And yeah, I did it.
Thanks, Mayor. Hang on. Dan, did you ever get a hold of Chief Myrick and Murphy?
Yes.
Did you get an update on anything?
Not a downright update. I thought you just want to talk to him. You can get it yourself if you like.
All right, see if you can get a hold of him after the next break.
Okay.
Or during the next break. Take any of these before we do news? Which line?
Probably 5.
Yeah. How are you today, Brad?
Just hanging in there.
Cocky ass.
Wow. It's too low. Are you dating somebody right now? Who are you splitting open?
No. Nobody in particular now.
You're not dating anybody?
I'm seeing a few people kind of casually, but.
But who'd you spend Valentine's Day with?
Friends out at the bar.
Yeah. No chicks?
No.
When was the last time you had a date?
Date? It's been a little while.
I like that one. Load that one again.
Is that the one that sounds like he's like slapping somebody with it?
Yeah. Hang on. Load it again.
Stop.
Hey.
It's enough. No more.
Hang on.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, did you see this thing in my bag? This was sitting in my driver's seat when I got in the truck today.
No. What is it? Oh, that is so cute.
It's part 2 of my Valentine's.
What was part 1 again?
Just a bunch of the video and some cards and candy and stuff last night. And then this was sitting in my driver's seat when I got in the truck today.
That's very cute. What does it say?
It's Leonardo. It's
got a little push button on the paw. Apparently it does something.
Well, it's how would you describe that, Trey? It's a big cat.
It looks like
sitting down.
Looks like the
Cheshire Cat?
Yeah.
From Alice in Wonderland. It's kind of got zebra stripes on it. And he's got a little French mustache. Because I believe he's French.
Oh, okay.
Squeeze my foot. All right. Where's
bottom left paw?
How do you know?
I can see the sticker.
Oh, all right. Here.
I could use a little pick me up. So go ahead. Pick me up.
Its tail goes back and forth.
Until you push that button, I was thinking.
Hang on a second. It's funny because the tail just lays there. And then it'll just slowly.
You know, ha ha ha.
What does it want?
I want you to pick him up.
You will come back, won't you?
My favorite thing is just watching that tail go back and forth because it's so slow. And it just does it like once or twice, and then it's done. I'm here. I will wag my tail until you come back and stick your finger in it.
Oh, don't just tickle my toes. Give me a big hug.
Do you want me to hug it?
Yes, I would like you to.
I'm getting very impatient.
like a stalker.
Yeah. Pick it up.
All right.
It is pointless to resist my irresistibleness.
See?
Well, I'm holding it.
Oh, you are, little wild thing, aren't you?
It knows when you picked it up.
Yeah. I just like the tail. You'll see it again?
Yeah.
I understand. You need your rest.
Back and forth and stops.
Yeah, if the tail didn't move, I wouldn't think anything about it. Why is it that makes it?
I don't know. Just it's so simple too. Just one wag, I'm done.
Very slow.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
So go ahead. Pick me up.
It's the timing, too.
Oh, the tail timing?
I like it.
All right, I guess it's done.
Part 2. Do you know how many parts you got coming? Obviously.
No, that's just what it said with a cat. I've already hugged it.
Obviously, it wants more.
Yeah, it's lonely.
Insatiable.
Oh, you are, little wild thing, aren't you?
Yeah, thank you. Is that over?
At this point, nothing's going to surprise me, though.
I'm going to pull out. Oh, shut up! Did I already hug it?
Yeah, you hugged it and put it back down.
I like it.
All right. Is that it?
We'll see.
I think it just cycles through.
Going to pull out my Peter. Maybe it'll stop after a while.
Very thoughtful. Don't. Cut the cat. Don't.
Cut it. Cut that bastard.
There. Got a switch on the bottom.
What is it with you guys and your girlfriend's giving you creepy gifts?
I like that one, except the fact that he don't shut up.
Yeah, but he's
JD's and Joy's in that animated monkey head. Get that off your desk. Every time I walk by, it's just weird.
It's my decoration.
You expect to have a little bowl next to it full of brain.
Yes. It looks exactly like the Temple of Doom monkey when they pop the top off and eat it for dessert.
Oh.
Just a little pet monkey. It's very cute. In fact, when you ignore him, he cries. It's very personal. And you pat him on the head and he quits.
Yeah, because that's healthy.
It is healthy. Sweet.
Stick it someplace else. It's weirding us out.
At least have it face you.
Yeah.
It's there to greet you and love you.
It's your gift. You should enjoy it.
I do.
It's a torso-less monkey.
It's a monkey head. It's interactive. It's a cute little pet.
I'm not going to sit here and have dialogue with you about a monkey head. You get it off your desk.
Okay. I'll put it over with the food.
No.
That's off my desk. Where do you want it?
Home.
It ain't fun, but all right. I'll take it out.
Plus, you can have your special time with it.
I'm not doing anything to the monkey head.
I got a paycheck that says you're crank spinning that thing once.
Absolutely not. The mouth goes up and down, but there's no depth. Stop. I wouldn't do that to a monkey head. I wouldn't. The last weird thing was a pool skimmer.
Well, I believe you.
Stop it.
All right. We don't have time for news?
No.
What? Huh?
4:05.
Really? Yeah. All right. Is that Robert the mouth breather? Yes, Robert?
I dropped the phone down, so maybe it won't be quite so bad this time.
All right.
I have a friend who's got 13 and 10-year-old girls, and he's all over this lawsuit about the MySpace stuff.
Which side is he on?
Oh, he's very much we need to do something to protect our children. I looked at him, I said, when they were kids, did you have locks on the cabinets to keep them out of the ammonia and bleach? He went, yeah. I said, same crap, dude. If you're not going to parent it, shoot it.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Think of a computer as a medicine cabinet. It's got stuff in there in the right situation. It's gonna be beneficial. There's also some things in there they don't need to have. So as a parent, you lock it up.
Right.
True.
Exactly.
That's probably
what I told him.
That's one of the best analogies I've heard for something like that.
Yeah. But he was all over it. I said, go tilt the windmill, kill the dragon. It's not going to do any good. There'll be something else pop up that'll go through the loophole that you left whenever you shot down MySpace.
Where does he live? A miniature golf course?
No, he.
What are you talking about?
That's the analogy that I use is tilting the windmills. Instead of parenting the kids, they want to go kill the big, massive dragon.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Instead of making the kid strong enough to take on society, they want to make society soft enough for the kid to live in.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I've been about as philosophical as I'm going to be with you.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
And break here. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The largest grand opening sale in Tarrant County is going on now at Grubbs Nissan. We've got more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and they're all grand opening sale priced. With this many Nissans to choose from, you can customize your new car to the smallest detail. From color to equipment, get exactly what you want. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every space, every nook, and every cranny we can find. And if it's Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. While supplies last, you can now take $5,000 off any 2006 Altima in stock. We've got 20 to choose from, and every single one is marked down by $5,000. 2007 Sentras, now just $14,988. Plus, take an additional $500 off when you finance through Nissan Motor Credit. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burnin' hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Welcome to Jackson Hewitt. So, you're a movie voiceover guy?
In a world where talk is cheap.
You really talk like that.
One man like myself set out to get a big refund.
A big refund. No problem. I'll use our deductions at work software to get back everything you're entitled to.
It was then he met Jim.
My friends call me Jimbo.
A Jackson Hewitt tax preparer who found the will to help a complete stranger.
We can write off those throat lozenges. Voice lessons.
A brilliant man.
Let's not forget the cost of your union dues.
Driven by desire.
All done. This is what you're getting back.
This tax season, get back all the money you deserve. With a vengeance.
At Jackson Hewitt, we know so much about taxes, we can help anybody. Jackson Hewitt. Call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you.
Customers tell us shopping at CarMax is a great experience. Low upfront prices, financing options that you see when we do. A free written offer to buy your car, whether you buy ours or not. Relaxed, easygoing shopping. There's no pressure. Shop at your own pace and buy the right car. Great prices, easy to understand financing, and free appraisals. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. Shopping for a car online is as easy as clicking on CarMax.com. Here's what you'll find. 20,000 cars and trucks online. The actual price, not an estimate, not a quote. Lots of photos of every vehicle. Easy nationwide transfers, right to the store nearest you. The quickest way to find the car for you? Check out CarMax.com today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
You're getting ready to apply for a home loan. You need to either go by Rodney Anderson's website or call and visit with him about all your different needs. And that's not going to it's not going to cost anything for a consultation. If you go to the website, rodneyanderson.com, not only can you get a lot of questions answered, you can get pre-approved online. You can read about the lending. If this is your first go-around, You can read about the lending process, start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards, so you're prepared when you get into this. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a checklist for all the documents you're going to need to apply, so you'll be ready for that. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. If you have bad credit and you've been quoted a really bad rate because of the credit, you can read about alternative financing. Also, from time to time, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit, so not only can you get a home, you can get a better interest rate. So there's another reason to check out his website. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualifying through Rodney. If you need a realtor, Rodney can also recommend one of those. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on, even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.99% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on. If we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon, it's the network.
Fios phone customers provided with 4 hours of battery backup. Verizon service not available in all areas.
Here at Free FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent and you may win prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s. Or how about VIP trips to the boxing capitals of the world, Las Vegas or Atlantic City, to see a world-class match? Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Let's talk about tough. Ram Tough. So come on, are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? And go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
Longest lasting based on our Republican Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985-2005. Durability based on longevity. Auto South More election permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and DC, 18 or older, 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
The Home Depot reason number 90. How the other guys help you save money on energy.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I want to cut my energy bills, but where do I start?
No, with a pair of scissors? Just kidding.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm here to save some money on energy.
Hey, I'm all ears.
Okay, so besides turning down the thermostat, what would you suggest?
2 pair of socks and a heavy sweater?
Yeah, that's really not the energy-saving solution I had in mind.
Hey, you could go with a hoodie, especially if there's a draft.
Yeah, thanks, but no.
They're really in right now.
Yeah, that's okay, thank you.
Everybody's got them.
Come to the Home Depot. We were named the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year, so our associates know a thing or two about saving energy, and we'd like to share. With over 1,800 Energy Star products, all designed to help you save money on your energy bill, we can show you what would work best for your home. Visit us online at homedepot.com and learn how to earn a tax credit for saving energy. Innovative solutions from the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
At 5900, a little bit 6000, a little bit 6000, a little bit 6100, a little bit 61, a little bit 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds below $159 a month with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are Sold! Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen.
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
Whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him?
Director wants him caught in the act.
Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned.
Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it.
I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford is your big volume truck dealer.
We're stacking them deep and selling them cheap.
Buy a new Ford F-150 today. $11,888.
That's a deal.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
So don't you wait. Get on down to Rodeo Ford or call 877-GO-RODEO.
Drive away in your new Ford F-150 today.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now. Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the amazing $11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas East on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts applied, plus tax, title, and license.
This is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. 3FM is live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number's 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go, because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
Remember, get caught driving without car insurance, and there's a good chance a well-meaning police officer will tear you a brand new citation. 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. We keep you legal for less.
Danny Lynn. I thought they already said Zsa Gabor's husband was a nut and not to be...
They have, but evidently he's going forward, and
they said he's a publicity whore. Just kind of puts himself into topical situations. No, it is me. This a live press conference?
Yes.
You wait until after she had died. Why didn't he come out when the baby was born and say this?
Well, it's very simple. If you have an affair with somebody and you're married and you love your wife, you're happily married, do you think you go home and tell her, look, I had an affair with this and this and this and this? Do you do that? Did you ever have an affair yourself?
Well, what are you doing now? What are you telling Zsa?
I don't have to tell her anything. She watches television and she sees what's going on.
And what's her response?
She's mad, of course. She loves me, I love her, she is mad, of course, but we have to go through that. I made a mistake, and she has to be on my side and has to go through.
I wonder if he's ever really met her. Has that come up? Well, let's see if somebody asks him.
That's all. Well, if the court rules in my favor, then she will. Then the baby comes to me and she will help me. Oh, yes, she does.
What makes you think you'd be able to get this child if the child stays in Bahamas?
Well, let the court decide that. This is why we filed papers today and we fight it in court. And I'm very surprised Howard Stern doesn't come forward and fight right now. The way I do it, why is he hiding? Why doesn't he say anything? He could stop this whole circus right away. Why doesn't he take it?
How could he stop it?
I have no idea.
If he's what's this guy's name?
It's Prince.
Stop calling him Prince. Pick somebody from the police.
Something
Sting.
Von Annold.
What?
Something Von Annold. Patrick? Something or other.
All right.
I guess he's saying Stern could come produce the baby. They could take a sample from her. And
do the DNA and you're done.
Yes.
Stern ain't got to. The baby's in the Bahamas, and there they say whoever's on the birth certificate's daddy.
DNA test and said, look, it's positive, everything is in my favor, it's over. Why doesn't he do it? He only knows why he doesn't do it. And we will know very soon why.
Can you describe your relationship with Anna Nicole, how you first met, and when the sparks started to fly, when you started feeling romantic towards each other, when you still married to her?
Yeah, that's what's going to paint him into a corner is, all right, what day were you banging her? I don't know.
Most likely Tuesdays.
That was her favorite day. Zsa normally would be emptying her colostomy bag.
Yes.
And I would sneak out while she refilled it. You don't refill those, do you?
No.
Well,
I mean,
what you do slowly.
You don't refill it, put it back on.
Uh-oh.
Someone should tell her that.
Yes. So tired of this.
That's why it would take her all day. Next time I come back, I want that bag full of peas empty.
The first meeting, she was still married to Howard Marshall, and that was in New York. That was about 8-9 years ago. I don't know the time. I don't write it. I don't do any bookkeeping and those things. And but she did not have.
What are you laughing at?
Just this guy. Just why would you even if you were having sex with her, you're sure you're the dad? How? She was obviously banging anything that had a wiener.
So what, are you making fun of him because he can't remember what the dates were?
No, it's just obvious. Why would you say you're the for sure guy? Oh, clearly I'm the only. Well, you weren't the only one with a Peter around her.
And why didn't you come forward when the baby was born?
When the baby was born. Now you do it.
He still hasn't answered that one.
No.
Enough here with.
He's addressed it, but he hasn't answered it.
Anybody while she was married to Howard Marshall, because she loved him, she liked him, she was a very good friend to him, she made him happy, she made him laugh. It was a really good relationship. And then when she died, she had nobody on her side. Everybody wanted to grab the money. She got involved into lawsuits. She was all alone. And
I watched some of the footage today. I don't know who the judge was talking to, but it looked like a conference room on when to turn loose of her body, how to proceed. What's the holdup here? What's the issue?
What is the magic? They've
all it
is,
it's grandstanding. They know, because it was anybody else. All right, here's the deal. Go cut off a finger, stick it in the fridge, keep that. You got as much DNA as you're ever going to need. Whack off some hair, cut off a boob. I don't care what you do. Plant the bitch. Anybody else. But because they know they're going to get TV time out of it, any judge that's going to deal with this is going to rescind anything the previous judge said.
I believe that medical examiners already said, we have DNA.
Yeah, they said that was one of the first things they took when they got her body.
Right, we got it.
Yeah.
Do what you will.
Why is Howard Stern trying to fight this? And that's the peculiar thing.
Why is he trying to fight it?
Yeah.
You got people
Why don't they
coming
say,
out
all right, I mean, they had to get a judge, go to court and get a judge to rule, okay, yes, you can, I give you permission to extract DNA.
I guess it's going to go back to we find out that it ain't Howard's. It's maybe that old guy, because this story was maybe they saved some of his old man sperm.
Right, injected it. Well, people are coming out now saying she never thought herself sexually with Howard K. Stern. I've got audio for that if you want it.
Oh, they're saying he's the one guy who probably hasn't banged her.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Why would he not bang her?
Because I said she had no interest in him.
Yeah. Her comment from one of her friends, the friend said, if you want to hear it, just said, Howard Stern in this case. Ooh, no.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Chief Myrick from the Murphy Police.
Oh. Hi, Chief Myrick.
Yes, sir.
How are things?
Doing good.
Any reaction, town-wise, after the special on NBC from Tuesday?
Not really, nothing to speak of. Of course, the thing that we've been after since day one is just to bring everybody back together and get everybody operating with us, and supporting the police department.
Isn't that amazing that you have to have a campaign to have these people support the police department?
Yes, sir. It truly is. I mean, but it is actually, it has come about actually better and sooner than what we thought. I mean, there's still some people that have disagreement with the manner in which we conducted the operation. And I understand that to some degree. But
well, it was going to have to be done in a residential area to begin with.
That's
so
right.
Somebody's going to be pissed off, but it's got to be done someplace.
Yes, sir.
So what's the argument there? Well, you had it in this neighborhood. Well, I got to have it in somebody's neighborhood.
And that was one of the things. I mean, they didn't want us to bring this kind of operation to any neighborhood in town, is what they were saying. But by the same token, I mean, we have a lot of support from across the community and several people that came to the city council meeting, and several people that stood up in front and have continued to email us or contact us by telephone and make their house available.
Yeah,
so if we wanted to do another operation in another neighborhood, there are lots of people that have no issue with that.
Yeah, I saw you mention that at the I think it was at the end of the special on Tuesday night.
Right.
Well,
right.
10 or 11 people had already volunteered their homes.
Yes, sir.
That's the first time I'd ever seen you. You're very attractive.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You work out?
I try.
Russell.
Not near as much as I need to.
No, you look fine.
Stop it. Focus.
You married?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's too bad. Forgot what I was going to ask. I got all sexed up.
Yeah.
Were all the arrests so far that you guys did, has everything been on television? Was there anything that happened that we didn't see, or you don't think we will see?
No, I don't believe so. I mean, we're still in the process of getting all the cases prepared to be formally presented to the district attorney's office. We had some issues that had to be addressed just to make everything in order, but we're working on that with great expediency now to get everything presented. And I don't believe there will be anything else, even in the next showing, when they air again next Tuesday night. I don't believe there will be anything that is not already out there.
Has anyone, as far as a defense or possible defense, thrown out the entrapment angle?
No, sir. Nobody from the people that we've handled, no.
Because, they're going to be grasping at anything, and they're going to throw that out. Well, I didn't want to come over there. The kids taunt me on the internet, and then I stand out in the street, and I don't want to come in, and they beg me to come in.
Right.
A couple of them said that in the, when they got busted. I told them this was wrong, but you still showed up. You're busted.
Yes, that was the problem. And there was even one guy, like I believe it was the very last arrest made, that they were trying to tear down all the equipment and move everything out. And this guy was still continuing to pursue a contact. And they finally got online with him and said, "Do not come. This is a police sting operation. You'll be arrested if you arrive here." And he showed up anyway.
Oh, my God.
But the camera crew had already shut down.
Yeah, but they did still capture footage and everything of him. They weren't completely shut down. They still had some equipment up and operational, so we still got that one on video as well.
What a mungo! Why the hell would you show up?
Well, that one goes completely beyond us.
You deserve to be locked up just for stupidity.
Yeah, forever.
Well, and that pretty much fits all of them, I think.
What length can you guys go to stop a vehicle? Because I saw one guy got in his car, started to drive off, and you knocked out his passenger window.
Well, I mean, he was a felony offender that they were ordering him to stop, and if they hadn't have taken the action that they did, then he would have certainly have fled the scene and likely gotten away, because the guys that were in pursuit of him, they didn't have a vehicle readily available to them because of the way that they were secreted in the area,
right.
For the takedown, and the nearest car was probably a matter of 5 or 6 blocks away as far as marked patrol units, because we had them laying back out of the area until the appropriate time.
Right.
And that all happened so quickly that they wouldn't have had time to have gotten a car in there.
Yeah, I'm surprised that anybody had time to get to any vehicles, because as soon as they walked out the front door, you had 3 bald-headed cops come around the corner, and they're down.
Yes. And that, and that was the whole context of the deal. The way it was planned out was to stay in close proximity to them. Of course, as you saw, the guys were as the suspects first arrived, the guys were hiding inside a U-Haul truck that was parked at the house next door.
Right, I saw that.
And then once they got inside, then they would move out of the truck and move into position. So they were in close proximity to them, and not allow that chance. And I guess the one that did make it to his car, I mean, if I remember correctly, his went through so quickly, and he got up and left the house so quickly they didn't even have a chance to really get into place.
Oh.
And that's what allowed him to get a little bit of a jump on him and get back closer to his car.
Yeah. I was going to say maybe you stick a boot on the car, so even if they make it to the car, they're not going anyplace.
Right.
What else I was going to ask? All right, I'm lost. Somebody asked something. So
Any more with the mayor? Any more noise about the recall?
No, there's really been nothing else on that and everything, and we have a pretty good relationship going again now, and everything seems to have calmed down on that end. And as far as, I mean, I wouldn't even attempt to try to profess what anybody's personal views are, his or anybody else's out there included. I mean, all I can talk about is really what our standpoint is on the deal, and we still maintain that we did the right thing.
Well, there's no reason not to. You set up a situation, and you find out within driving, if a kid in Murphy has access to the internet, they have access to a child predator, and you want to make it known that Murphy is going to be a place that's going to set up sting operations, instead of having the mayor going on television and radio and saying, not only did I not like this, it ain't going to happen here again.
Right.
Well, I can't wait for an email from a kid because I know Murphy's safe now to go in and do my child predating.
Right. And he did come back to us and specify to us that was not his intent. I mean, that he believes that these people do need to be taken off the street. And it was just the way that it all came about. I mean,
well, it's too bad that somebody had to chew his ass for a few weeks before he finally stopped and said, all right, either I'm going to say this because I mean it, or I'm going to say it because I'm tired of getting jumped on of I handled this improperly.
Right.
That's a hell of a limb to go out on. I think they should be locked up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hope this don't cost me my campaign, but I want to lock up child molesters.
And it's just, and whether it's another sting of this kind or whatever, I mean, we are going to present the stance that we are tough on crime, and whether it's child predators or dope peddlers or anything else like that. And if it takes engaging in these kind of operations to do the thing that we have to do to protect this community, then we feel like that's our obligation as the police department here.
I know what I was going to ask. And if you can't tell me, just tell me you can't tell me. As far as Chris Hansen's safety, was there an officer within, like with one of the hidden cameras? So if one of these predators pulled a weapon,
there was actually two inside the house with him.
Okay.
They have their own security personnel that travels with them, and they also contracted with another local officer from another department to be inside the house.
Okay. So if anything happened, the guy would be down before he could move.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And their own security guy that they have on staff is a retired police officer himself that spent 26 years in the business with the New York City Police Department.
Okay.
And everything. So everything inside the house was covered, as well as us having the arrest teams in place and the other neighborhood saturation in place with unmarked cars. Where everybody was as protected as what could be possible.
I'd have given cash to watch all this in person.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's fun to watch on television because you see the idiot go into the house. You can't stand to look at them, and in the course of a minute or two, they're going to be busted. It's it's fulfilling.
Yes, instantaneously.
Well, and then one of the surprising thing was the number of them, even in our own operation. I mean, because our own operation here didn't net as many predators as what they did in some of the other states. But the number of them, even in ours, that walked in and readily admitted that I thought this was a sting, I thought it was a setup, I knew this was going to happen, but but they showed up anyway.
Yeah, I don't get that one. As soon as Chris Hansen walks in, one of them said, well, I knew it. Well, how strong is this drive if you know you're going to get busted?
You even suspect it.
Yeah. In your head, the odds are you're going to get busted. Right. But because there's that slight chance that you may actually get to do what you want to do, you're going to go.
Right.
That's more of a reason to not let these people back out, ever.
Yes, sir. We agree.
Is there anything that we can help you with?
Well,
I mean, now that things have calmed down, but...
Right now, yeah, I mean, everything is going good. I mean, we still fully intend to come visit with you guys, because we appreciate everything that y'all have done.
Well.
And we're just looking to move forward from here. We want to continue in the efforts that we've got going on now to just absolutely heal the community and dissolve this divisiveness that came out of this issue.
That should have never happened. The fact that you got a police department that's going to be proactive, you're going to, even if you found nobody in the area, I hate to use this analogy, but it's just like sweeping an already clean floor. It's just, there's a piece that goes with that.
Right.
So I don't get where the divisiveness came from, and obviously they're never going to be able to understand.
No, and you know, I mean, and one of the things that I tried to specify to them was, I mean, I've raised 3 children myself, so I certainly understand the parental concerns and understand the family safety concerns. But that was the one point that as we planned this operation, and we planned it for months in advance. It wasn't anything that we were talking with them on the phone today, and we started this operation the next day. We planned it for months in advance, and we talked to these people, and we made sure that everything was checked and balanced, and that we did have appropriate personnel in place to make sure that nobody was put at risk.
No, there wasn't. You had plenty of show force. As soon as the guy left the house, each one, surrounded. You got officers that come out of nowhere, and they're not jacking. I can't remember from last Tuesday. Did you guys have to light anybody up?
No.
Do you light anybody up this coming Tuesday?
Don't believe so. No, not that I remember. And then actually, and what it doesn't show on the film, there was actually 2 arrest teams in place on every one of them. There was a total of 6 guys on 2 different arrest teams, and both of them were deployed with each individual. But typically, only one team would move out and take them down. Then if resistance had come up, then there's 3 other guys right around the other corner of the house that could have moved out, and it would put a total of 6 people there, taking one guy down.
Okay.
And everything. So, and you can see from the ones obviously that showed on the show the last Tuesday night that other than the one guy that they had to chase down and break the window on his car to stop him, everything else went very smoothly.
Right. I guess it was the week before that they had to taser one of the guys who wasn't going to follow commands.
Yeah, that was either California or Florida. I don't remember which one that was in, but I remember seeing that one too.
After all the arrests out of any from this last week, or the ones we haven't seen, anybody have any weapons on them?
No, sir. No, not in ours. I mean, there was a talk about one of the previous shows where a guy had shown up with a weapon, and I saw that preview or that episode as well. It was I believe a former military man in California that had a shotgun in his vehicle.
Is that a characteristic of one of the characteristics of child predators? Is more often than not they're not carrying, they're not really violent in that sense.
In these types of predators, because one of the things that we try to explain to people too is these are not the type of predators that go out and snatch children off the street corners. These are guys that work behind the cloak of a computer screen, and they make sure that everything is set up, or what they believe is set up, to go their way, where it's going to be a very smooth transition. And they set up a meeting point, whether that's at a house or a park or a shopping center or whatever, and they drive specifically to that location, and they try to get out of their car and get in out of sight just as quickly as they can to engage in whatever activity they've tried to plan for.
Well, what are all the charges? Are they all charged with the basic? What have they been charged with?
The actual title of the charge is the same on all of them. It's online solicitation of a minor.
Okay.
But some of them are felony 3rd degree, or if it was a pretended child that was age 14 or older,
okay,
or a felony 2nd degree if they were under the age of 14.
All right. Now, and all they have to do is show up.
Yes. Well, and actually, they don't even have to show up.
All right. So
under Texas law, just the fact that they have communicated their intent over the internet, and they've used the type of language necessary to commit the offense in soliciting the child for sex, then they have committed the offense just through that, and they don't even have to show up. It's just in the manner of doing these kind of operations, it just solidifies the offense against them if they do show up, and then you match everything together, and you're able to take them down right on the scene,
right,
as opposed to having to go the long way around and track them down at their home or business or wherever they've been doing the chatting from.
Right. Well, the upside to actually having them come out is it's going to play better for the prosecution, because if you just go to his house, you go, I was just jacking around. I had no intentions on going any place. I'm just... Convict me on that.
Well, and you saw even some of them that said that very thing in the show the other night. I mean, like the one guy that made the comment that, well, I was just coming over to protect the girl. I was going to wait on her mother to get home and tell her mother what she'd been doing.
Yeah.
I mean, they came up with every kind of conceivable story that they could. And it just, I mean, none of it plays out because, I mean, all you have to do, and just like Chris Hansen did, was to go back and review their chat logs then and read them some of the things that they said. And if this guy was, I mean, if he's coming to protect the child, he sure had a funny way of saying it in his chat logs.
And when the chat log comes out, that's when they get indignant.
Yes.
Well, this conversation's over.
Yeah.
I find this offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, why don't you go outside?
I don't want to. I don't need to go outside.
Plenty of things for you to do outside.
Well,
you get to stand, you get to get down.
Then you look for the other thing, and it's the ones that then got so bold as to speak up about their Christian faith.
Right.
You know, I mean, that was just a little far-fetched.
Well, at that point, they're grasping for anything, and that was probably the more irritating part of the show is when they throw that out. They go, well, I'm a Christian man. Okay. Right. And I don't care what you've been doing up until this point. I don't care. You got 23 years of teaching school.
Yeah.
Whatever you've done leading up to this point, I don't care if you were decorated in the military. You're here to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Right.
Everything else you have from this point forward, or you've done, you just erased all of that.
Yeah. Right.
Any of these guys repeat offenders? Any of the ones that caught in Murphy?
Yes, there was one that I believe it was out of the state of Wisconsin from several years ago that had a child sex offense against him. And I do not recall at this point in time what the outcome was of that case. I believe he got convicted on it, and then somewhere in years later, then he moved to the state of Texas. And so that was a second offense on him. And then one of the guys that was not on the show, but had done chatting with the volunteers during our episode. He had been arrested a week before he was arrested by our teams in the city of Denton because they had just run a sting operation in Denton, and he got caught up in that one.
That's another thing that goes back and highlights the fact that they really don't ever need to be let out because obviously there's no fear of any of the penalties that go along with it. Whatever your sexual drive is so strong, and you just got busted the week before, you're out doing it again.
Right. Exactly. I mean, and it was exactly 1 week later. And then on the flip side of that, there was a guy that was arrested by our teams that a week later he was arrested by Trophy Club. Or the same exact thing.
You know, instead of being an absolute pain there, the mayor, you guys should have had a parade the next day for the police department.
Absolutely.
And I'm not trying to be overly dramatic. It was just what you did for Murphy.
How many kids
in that
did you
short
save?
period of time? Think of the kids you saved and whatever the future damage it would have done to that child and what they might have done to someone else. And instead, you got to have some kind of campaign to have these idiots support the police department.
And you know, and I know I said this before to you, and I say it again. I mean, our sole purpose in this deal was protection of the kids in this community and in any of the communities surrounding us, and that was the way that we planned it out.
You ain't got to sell it to me.
That's the way it worked.
Yeah. All right. We got a break? All right. We have to go, Chief Meyer.
Okay.
Thank you, sir, for the time. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate everything.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
That pisses me off every time I hear this story.
I know.
We're trying to heal the community. What's to be healed?
Because the mayor got his nose out of joint and he wanted to, get all upset.
Something's going on I didn't know about. Well, first of all, I don't know anything about you or your past. And the purpose of a sting is to catch people. And I'm not going to give you the heads up.
Why would you?
If you don't work for the police department, you don't get to know.
How do you know who knows who? Like I said, the guy in the county next door. Over
the district attorney.
Yeah.
Assistant district attorney in, is it Rockwell?
Rockwell.
Yeah. That's a perfect reason that as soon as that one happened, then any qualms that the city council of Murphy had should have gone away. Here's the reason we couldn't tell anybody. You got public officials that are into child pornography.
That are involved.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to have the mayor from Murphy on again.
I'll bet you money he doesn't come on with you again.
Maybe if he's changed his stance on this.
Sounds like he has. Well, public opinion has changed his view.
All right. I don't want to take any of those, Brad. Clear those out. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
On a new CSI.
It's deja vu all over again.
Another miniature crime scene discovered.
This one was addressed to me.
So now it's personal.
In the past, it's meant a murder has just taken place.
The killer did plan every last detail.
But this time, it's a warning for the future.
It doesn't really matter how she dies if we can't figure out who she is or where she is.
A chilling new CSI after a new survivor. Then stay tuned for James Woods and a new shark. CBS Tonight. He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn wins the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Windstar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn only at Windstar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
This President's Day, Select Comfort wants to give you the presidential treatment. Visit a Select Comfort store today to experience a new way to shop for better sleep. Find your sleep number, your ideal comfort setting. Learn how the dual adjustable air chamber technology of the Sleep Number bed lets you have your own firmness setting on your side of the bed. Ask for a free pressure map profile to understand how the Sleep Number bed can help reduce tossing and turning and give you more deep restorative sleep. And get a free pillow fit profile to find the right pillow for the way you sleep. Discover why the Sleep Number bed is clinically proven to improve sleep quality and reduce back pain. Then say yes to presidential savings. Now through February 19th, save up to $250 on selected bed sets with no interest and no payments for 18 months. Hurry in.
Visit a Select Comfort store at Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, Parks at Arlington, Ridgemar Mall, and Stonebriar Center.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra-stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red-hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
If you've been putting off getting into a new car because you didn't want to deal with the grief, and there's a lot of grief dealing with salespeople buying a new car, you can call D&M today, and depending on what you want, if they can get their hands on it, you can have a new car tomorrow. That's how quick the process is. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. If you already know the vehicle you want, give them that information on the phone. If you've been already to a car lot and you've got a VIN, give them that. They'll tell you not only can they go find the car, they'll tell you exactly what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone. Any area code 35 lease, or go online, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links, look around, decide on the vehicle you want, put together exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're going to lease it doesn't mean you got to take it off a lot. You can build it just like you were buying it, except you're going to put no money down, 40 to 50% every month you're going to save. And this is a really good way, if you're upside down in a vehicle, to right yourself. And it's a simple process, whether it's Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
And now a question from Steve Carell.
Why is today a special day? Come on. Everybody knows except you.
Well, on NBC, it's special because it's Earl's birthday, and he's confronting everyone he's ever wronged. And on The Office, special words of wisdom.
What is the most inspiring thing I ever said to you?
Don't be an idiot. Changed my life.
On Scrubs, JD shares a special moment with inmates.
Would one of you mind handing me my chinos?
Plus, on 30 Rock, what's the worst thing you can call a woman?
Fat can?
No.
Mouth hooker?
No.
Hatchet face?
No.
Fung dark?
Comedy night done right.
Then, on an all-new ER, they make decisions for countless patients. Tonight, they'll make 2.
No, I won't be a part of this.
We know you'll be talking about a stunning ER. Right after Comedy Night Done Right. All new NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5. The Home Depot reason number 90. How the other guys help you save money on energy.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I want to cut my energy bills, but where do I start?
No, with a pair of scissors? Just kidding.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm here to save some money on energy.
Hey, I'm all ears.
Okay, so besides turning down the thermostat, what would you suggest?
2 pair of socks and a heavy sweater?
Yeah, that's really not the energy-saving solution I had in mind.
Hey, you could go with a hoodie, especially if there's a draft.
Yeah, thanks, but no.
They're really in right now.
Yeah, that's okay, thank you.
Everybody's got them.
Come to the Home Depot. We were named the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year, so our associates know a thing or 2 about saving energy, and we'd like to share. With over 1,800 Energy Star products, all designed to help you save money on your energy bill, we can show you what would work best for your home. Visit us online at homedepot.com and learn how to earn a tax credit for saving energy. Innovative solutions from the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
What's up, mince words, Tim
No,
Hardaway?
how do you really feel?
I hate gay people. Hey, freedom of speech. You have a right to say whatever you want. You want to be intolerant? You want to be a bigot? You want to go on the airwaves and spread that hatred out there? Fine. But he's now going to have to deal with a lot of crap that gay organizations are going to start throwing at Tim Hardaway. Anybody that was advertising with him, anybody that he was a spokesperson for, they better look out. Unless it's, a company that makes gay basher sticks.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Attention, if you're experiencing any of these symptoms, you could have winter madness, involuntary tapping of hand instead of saying yes.
Would you like a drink with that? Sir? Is that Morse code?
Delusions that make you call everyone Jack.
Hey there, Jack. Good morning, Jack. See you later, Jack.
Or the urge to yell when you see the number 21.
Honey, hey, here's our exit, 21.
21? Oh, yes!
The cure? Choctaw Casino Winter Madness Blackjack Tournament Series at Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma casino locations, where you could win your share of $127,000 in cash prizes. Doses of tournament play will be given each week for your excitement, with the big final playoff February 25th. For suitable relief of Winter Madness symptoms, head directly to your nearest participating Choctaw Casino.
For complete times and details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Blackjack adventure awaits.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
It's time to get trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends Loverboy, along with a Russ Martin Show band and the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years. Just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends Bud Light and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's LeBron James versus Kobe Bryant in a dream matchup. Watch Cavs-Lakers tonight at 9:30 on TNT. And don't miss the amazing 2007 NBA All-Star Game, Sunday at 6 on TNT.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Dan?
On the Channel 5 website, they're teasing, part of the sweeps thing, what they have coming up tonight. It says diet versus regular, why diet soda can actually lead to weight gain.
Oh, is that what you were bitching about?
Yeah. I just hate that. Just
plugging it all day.
Oh, are they?
Oh, yeah.
It's just the whole scare you up. And really, I've already looked at the study. The CBS Early Show already did the story this morning, and they're acting as if they're scooping everyone, and it's breaking news. Listen tonight or you may die.
Haven't they come out? This story been floating around for a few years.
It has.
They said something about diet sodas. I don't know if it's aspartame or Splenda or whatever that could be a problem with kids and overweight down the road.
Right.
But I don't know if that's a chemical thing or. Yeah, I don't care.
That I'm not sure about. Everyone's doing a story on it, I'm sure.
Well, what did the CBS Morning Show say?
They were citing the survey that was just released out of UT San Antonio Medical Sciences Center, saying that diet soda and overweight and obesity are linked together.
Okay.
But ultimately, their findings, it's not saying...
Is it chemical or is it conditioning?
That's what they're saying. They don't know. Most people are saying, including the people that did the study, are saying more than likely it's conditional. We don't think it's necessarily a chemical thing, but obviously they're saying more studies are needed. But
so what is it? You take in less calories on the diet, Coke, whatever. You go, well, I got calories to spend. I'll go eat cow.
Yeah, exactly. All that is basically they spent 7 or 8 years doing this study, and the way they did it, it came out with basically common sense results. If you drink a diet soda, people do it all the time. They go through the drive-through, they'll get a triple cheeseburger and a large fries. Oh, but I'll take the Diet Coke.
Yeah. When I worked at Pizza Inn, obviously people have made that joke before, but they really would. They'd come to the buffet on Tuesday nights.
Yeah.
and they'd order tea, and you'd see them shaking the saccharin packets. Are you doing that because you like the noise?
I'm saving calories. Every bit helps.
I can't stand fat people in a buffet. I can't. And all of them are the same.
Well, I mean,
Well, how come you don't have the pepperoni and sausage on the buffet? Because there's not one out there. You want a pepperoni and sausage? You order it. It's going to be $8. You want to eat it on the buffet for $4? You wait until I stick one out there. And you know what?
What?
I had one ready to go out there, but I just dropped it.
extra sausage.
They do. That would happen every freaking Tuesday night.
Well, they expect.
It's like they come up to the counter. Could we get just an all cheese pizza out there? No, we don't take requests. You're number 9. Try again.
You were prepping for your future, weren't you? We don't take requests. We don't even like the fact that you can talk to us.
Yeah. I can't wait for the day that I can figure out how to hang up on you.
I don't know why, but it's something tells me it's coming.
Somehow I feel my future.
It involves no fat people at a buffet.
I'll tell you what else I figured out. Fat people really don't have a concept of how big they are. Because you go to the grocery store and there'll be a big old fat woman in the aisle. You can't get past them. And they look at you rudely.
When you try and squeeze by, or you say, "Excuse me, Moosey." You know what? You'll probably know, so I'll ask you as I squeeze by. Where's the milk? I think Trey's right. They've got no sense of self-image because you got chicks at Larry North that'll work out.
Oh yeah,
cows that wear the tight spandex. And they think just because I can get it on, I should be able to wear it.
Yes, they've made it. I can fit in it. Look.
Oh yeah, and they want you to see. They want you to see the big fat asses and the rolls and every other nasty. What's the word? Accoutrement. Yeah. Every one of those that they have, they want you to see. Mm-hmm. Lady, I'm trying to work out here.
Not puke.
I'm going to drop something on my head. And I'm going to do it on purpose. I appreciate the fact that they're trying to do something
at least they're in the gym.
regard to their morbid and vile obesity. But there's no reason to make me suffer because you can't control your eating. Don't make me look at it. Wear a foo-foo.
Moo-moo.
Those. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? Those are for fat people, and what do they call them?
Moo-moos.
Yeah.
I'd love to see a workout moo-moo.
I may start selling them.
Oh, you need to. It'd just be like a Nike swoosh right in the center of the moo-moo. You're set.
You got guys that you can tell that work out all the time. Yes. They don't wear tight clothes. You know, they wear sweats or whatever. There's some guys that come in there and they stand in front of the mirror and they do almost their entire workout while they watch themselves.
To themselves.
Is there any reason for that, Dan, short of maybe watching your form?
That right there is actually, as far as outside of vanity, that's the only reason you'd really want to do the mirror, is just to watch your form. And really, after a certain point, if you've been working out long enough, you don't even need the mirror. Because after a while, muscle memory takes over. You know the exercises you're doing. You can do them with your eyes closed. And feel if everything is moving the way it should.
But you can see how lovely you are.
Yeah, you can. You want to see your muscles in their most intense situation.
They glisten.
Mm-hmm. Look at my striations. Is that the right word?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's very nice.
Thank you.
I ain't got none, so I don't know what they are.
I don't believe I have it either. That's why I don't stand in front of the mirror. I still have stalactites. And you never see chicks standing in front of the mirror doing that.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't?
No.
When I worked out with you a couple of times at your Larry North, I've seen that. Now, they're not going to be quite as bad, and they tend to get away with it a little bit more as far as saying, oh, I'm watching my form. I would venture to say women will be just as bad as men.
You know what? You're right. Some of them do because you want to eyeball them when you're walking by. The hot ones that wear the slut clothes. Yes. You know, look at every crack that I own. Yeah.
Exactly.
On every side.
But you got to check all the mirrors to make sure they can't see you walking by.
Because if you walk by and you eyeball them, and you've been busted.
Mm-hmm. You look up and go, damn it.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. They went through the time and effort to put on that little outfit. That shows every single thing they got.
That took a long time.
You think they're not going to stare at themselves a little bit and say, look at me?
It's amazing how nasty they'll dress. It's not slutty. It's just
too revealing for where they are.
It makes me horny, and I can't stand it. I can't get through that workout quick enough to get to my truck.
What?
And drive home.
I know what you mean. I'm the same way. Like when my girlfriend and I will go work out together, and if she's wearing like the pant legging things, like the tights, or like the little cheerleader type shorts, that's the quickest workout I'll ever have. I can't last that long.
I know. The cowboy cheerleaders come up and work out, and there's an open area where I'm on the elliptical. And
I already know what they're doing.
And you look right in there, and they're shaking it, and they're just doing it.
They're probably on the floor doing ball exercises, the legs spread out.
And then once a week they weigh. So Joe tells me,
y'all have to stop.
God. Oh, it's looking at Dan. Quit it.
Huh?
Also, don't touch yourself.
Go bring that monkey head in here. You go get the monkey head or Chloe's going to eat it.
Open wide, Chloe.
Because I know Chloe's got depth.
You're not fouling my monkey. Anyway, the cheerleaders weigh naked.
They weigh naked?
Yeah, that's what Joy said. Because they were there when we were all there. She goes, you'll never believe what's going on in there. Girl fight? What?
Take a camera.
She goes,
prove
no,
it.
because they want to weigh with all their clothes off. So
stop it.
So they, never mind. Lightest weight possible.
I'm going to start cross-dressing.
All of a sudden, you found a benefit to it.
Yeah. Go in there and wait for them to weigh.
And then what?
Yeah. Would you like to weigh too? I got a hard on.
You can stand on it if you like.
Yeah, weigh one of these. Yeah.
110. Next.
To put on some weight. Sorry.
Looks like I'm going to have to start using 2 treadmills. The hell is that? Oh, the wheel of punishment. Sorry. Did you start news?
No.
I have a question though, and I hadn't seen it until last night. Y'all mentioned it. At Channel 8, did they not test this HD thing? Because Gloria Campos is frightening.
All right. Can you set this DVR in here to tape Channel 8 News tonight?
Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah. All right. Then I can see it tomorrow. Like, frightening how? Because so far, everybody
her
else...
makeup is almost clownish. I mean,
that's what
I saw her, and she was pale, and then rosy cheeks, and she just looks horrible.
I wonder why she can't get it down and everybody else can. Because I know they have special makeup now that they're in HD. Maybe she's still using the old stuff. She refuses. Maybe she don't want to learn.
It looks like a plastic mask.
I don't think so because
is it seriously that bad?
Yeah. Because you can tell it's different than what she used in the past.
Well, maybe you can't tell it's different because now it's in HD and you're seeing everything.
Well, if that's the case, then they should use her face for HD programming. That's a reason to buy it because she looks completely different.
I mean, Hanson looks better.
Does he?
Yeah.
You mean he looks better than her?
Yes.
Not better in HD.
Actually, surprisingly, I thought he would be horrible in HD, and it's not bad. But everyone else is fine. She is frightening. And
I wonder, because they've had this technology, I think, since the 80s, they could take the anchors' faces and slightly blur it so all the blemishes don't show. Because Channel 8, the new news, I don't see anything else. The rest of the set's vivid. The colors are vivid because I'm watching it in HD. But Alexa's face doesn't have the detail that the rest of the set does.
Well, I'm sure they could.
Well, like I said, I saw a news story back in either late 80s, early 90s, whatever, that a lot of affiliates would use, I'll just call it software because I don't know what it is, that would just follow the anchor's face, and the detail that you would get from HD, you wouldn't get.
Just right there.
Right.
That's interesting. I'll have to look
and since they don't have to move around quickly, it's not hard to follow their face.
Is that something that is simply done instead of the software just using a certain lighting scheme, or just using the software would be easier, I guess?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, you like to sit behind them a little crisper with maybe a different temperature light, and on them would be a softer, warmer light.
Key warm light.
They could do that. And they still don't have when Alexa stands by the window and does, so you have outside light or behind her. Somebody don't know how to white balance because her tones change.
And they built that studio that way.
Yeah, and they haven't looked at it and after a newscast. Well, I can see it at home. Well, you make a correction after. All right, well, we screwed up the first day. We don't have enough light on her, and the blue light behind her is screwing us up. So we need to do one of two things: learn to light or close the windows. But you can't keep sticking her there. She looks like Lily Munster. She does, and it ain't her fault.
No.
Sitting at the desk today, she looked different. And I don't know why. A little hotter. I don't know if it was lipstick or I'm just horny.
Probably you're horny.
I've been wasting a lot of time this week.
Oh, not enough time for business?
Oh, plenty of time for business.
Oh.
There's not enough time for show.
New website.
When I click on the my bookmark, my favorites, that thing it takes at least 45 seconds to scroll to the bottom. I get excited, I'll bookmark one, and this is the only one I'll ever need again.
I don't need anything.
Next day, add another 20. Each one's like a magical gift.
I know. I just have one or two I get to. But they list all of them. I mean, listed like...
I know, but I don't like hunting them down. I like to know exactly where all my friends are. And then...
Top 60.
Yeah. Like MySpace. And then you'll see some chick you always thought was really hot. And then you finally find out what her name is.
Oh.
And then you can go like to free ones or something like that.
Find her over there.
Yeah, then you look at all her different stuff. That's another magical moment.
Are you still in pictures more than video?
Back and forth. For whatever reason, this Linux system that I've got on this computer, my surfing computer, that and the Mozilla browser, for whatever reason, sometimes it won't always play the MPEGs and the
waves.
Yeah. And I don't know why. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it won't play it. You'll see it loaded.
Okay.
And then the player flashes for a second, then it don't play. Then you go up and you clear the cache. Is that what you call it? And it'll play.
Never heard of that.
I don't know.
Can you set the cache memory? Is it adjustable like it is on Explorer where you can...
I'm sure you can. This whole Mozilla Linux thing is more than I want to mess with. But I probably waste an extra few minutes every session because it takes me a while to get something to play.
How much time do you waste nowadays with sessions? Don't look down and play with the headphone cord.
Total time?
Yeah.
Or per session?
Nope. Let's add it up for the day.
Couple hours.
Really? Really? How long does it take you per session?
40 minutes.
You're doing 3-4 sessions. That's 3 sessions a day.
Okay.
I'm just asking.
I'm very frisky.
I understand. I don't know how Amy keeps up with you.
She don't have to.
Well,
by the time she gets home, I'm out.
Spent.
Yeah.
I mean, would you like to tonight? Whoa, you are 2 hot chicks too late.
Yeah.
You're 2 friends too late.
I told you not to let me get fiber optics.
I love that stuff.
Yeah. What?
I just glanced up and the TV says, "Black man befriends the Klan," and
well, everybody needs a mascot.
What? What?
Well, he could be their PR guy.
Very easily could be a PR guy.
Well, that's what I just said.
God.
What?
Mascot?
Well, if you're going for irony.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Well, I got to hear the audio now because the story's still up there. What is it? TV2?
Yeah.
There is one retired Klansman who has not given up his robes, but Davis still considers him one of his closest friends. It's Bob White, the former Maryland Grand Dragon, whom Davis has known for...
Oh! Bastard.
Excuse me.
What?
I thought you said the Grand Dragon had nothing to do with the Klan.
I see. I'm not involved, so I don't know. How would I know? I didn't think it did.
Was he your predecessor?
No, he's Maryland. I mean, no.
Different chapter.
I have no idea.
You guys don't have like a fraternal order?
There's no order.
Or is each one like its own franchise? Like a steak and bake?
Yeah, it's very much like steak and bake.
I was going to say Denny's, but that'd be absurd.
No.
Cracker Barrel.
I have no idea. No, I have no concept of what you speak at all.
Like a secret handshake?
I don't have an idea. No clue. In fraternity, we did, yes. But not. And I have no idea what these guys do.
Yeah. Well, let's see. You can work on your acting surprised face.
15 years.
I saw Daryl was an honest man. He can carry a...
It's Bob White, the former Maryland Grand Dragon, whom Davis has known for 15 years.
I saw Daryl was an honest man. He can carry a message, and I think it's proven that the blacks and whites can communicate.
Their friendship runs so deep that when Davis was attacked by Klansmen 12 years ago, White broke the Klan oath and went to court and testified against them. And once Davis testified on behalf of Klansmen, he says were wrongly accused of crimes. An odd alliance that has been criticized by both sides.
I've been called Uncle Tom, I've been called an Oreo, I've been called all kinds of names. People have said to me, hey, we've worked hard to get 10 steps forward, and here you are putting those 20 steps back by sitting down with the enemy.
What do I say when everybody gets done reviewing this and the younger ones don't know me, and they say, he's a lover. You just seen him on television, sitting right next to this guy. But as they get older and they realize shooting and cutting and killing is not going to get the job accomplished. You're going to have some rapport between everybody to sit down and talk these things over.
Advice that has led to an unexpected lifelong friendship.
Will you come to my wedding?
Sure, I'll be at your wedding if you want me there.
Why would you go to his wedding if you don't believe in the mixing of races?
I will attend the wedding if he wants me there, just because it's Daryl.
Thelma Gutierrez, CNN, Baltimore, Maryland. For more on...
Plus, I won't be the only one wearing white.
Okay.
It's going to make for great wedding photos.
Yeah. It's amazing. You got somebody that actually tries to infiltrate the Klan and create some type of dialogue. They're giving the black guy grief.
Yeah. That's amazing. That whole mentality is just it's unbelievable. And the fact that I've had people actually walk up to me that are in the Klan and go, buddy, it's a joke. I'm not really having anything to do with the Klan. Okay. Me and you. I swear to God, that's happened. And the guy had the actual shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
The Klan shirt?
Were you there, Dan?
I was the one that told you.
Hang on, what kind of shirt?
It had the little Klan symbols.
It wasn't. It's not like it was a little symbol that said KKK. It was just like whatever little chapter of their group, whatever it was called. It was like Knights of something.
Okay.
And I recognized him from MySpace and a certain graphic he had on it. I was just like, oh my God. And then I saw him at an appearance somewhere when JD was there, and I told him.
I had nothing to do with him or the organization.
Well, they're coming out for a reason.
They're coming out because you say it on the radio and people believe it. And it's not true.
Well, why do we have these...
and I've asked you for years to quit.
Why do we have these bumpers made?
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
I don't know why you do that. Just to make this thing go on and on and on and torture me.
I'll accept that.
Okay. Then you agree that I don't have nothing to do with the Klan.
Not a chance. Would you call me?
Nothing. Did you hear me say anything?
I saw you mouth it.
I don't mouth anything. This is radio. Don't be ridiculous.
Can't wait for the day you accidentally say it out loud.
Yeah.
I said nothing.
Oh, something came out. It was high pitched. Only black dogs heard it, though. How long before we need a break, Ben? Now? All right, then we'll be back. Oh, yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Look away.
What did you say?
No. I just looked around the room. I wasn't paying attention.
Everybody's
bouncing.
Doing their dance.
What do you call that dance, Chloe?
It's not really a dance. It's just kind of a sway, if you will.
Okay.
This segment is brought to you by...
That's probably not a good idea.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The largest grand opening sale in Tarrant County is going on now at Grubbs Nissan. We've got more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and they're all grand opening sale priced. With this many Nissans to choose from, you can customize your new car to the smallest detail. From color to equipment, get exactly what you want. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every space, every nook, and every cranny we can find. And if it's Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. While supplies last, you can now take $5,000 off any 2006 Ultimate in stock. We've got 20 to choose from, and every single one is marked down by $5,000. 2007 Sentras, now just $14,988. Plus, take an additional $500 off when you finance through Nissan Motor Credit. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
5900, a little bit 6000, a little bit 6000, a little bit 6100, a little bit 61, a little bit 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day, at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds below $159 a month, with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra-stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red-hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
One of the many things that makes Star Power stand apart from its competitors is its excellence in service. They've won just about every award for service, installation, and innovation that the home theater industry has to offer. They designed the home theater in my house, set up all the sets in the house, and they did that before I even bought it. The hockey player that owned the house had been dealing with Star Power, so I didn't have to have anything reworked when I moved in. D Magazine named Star Power the best in installation, and CEDIA, the Consumer Electronics Design and Installation Association, they named Star Power Installer of the Year. And they still have all kinds of manufacturers' rebates going on, and the buy 150-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p, get a second Pioneer 50-inch HD plasma for free. That's still going on. Buy 50-inch plasma Pioneer Elite 1080p, get a second Pioneer 50-inch free. And that offer is available at both Star Power locations in Dallas. On the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, or their newest location on Knox and Cole, right behind the Pottery Barn. You can call, one phone number for both stores, 972-503-6000, or visit them online, star-power.com.
Here at 3FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent and you may win prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, VIP trips to world-class boxing matches in Las Vegas or Atlantic City, video games, and so much more. Let's talk about tough. Ram Tough. So come on, are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? Then go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
While this last two based on all Colton Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985-2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots. Permission Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. 18 or older. 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen,
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him? Director wants him caught in the act.
Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned.
Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it.
I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 47th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest rods and custom, plus the real life-size version of Lightning McQueen from the hit film Cars. And meet Formula Mazda driver Lindsay Adams and WWE diva Tori Wilson on Friday.
Auto-Rama.
See anniversary exhibits for the 32 Ford and 57 Chevy. Plus, catch all the excitement of the hydraulic exhibitions and the annual burnout contest. Plus, meet NASCAR star Terry Labonte and Cowboy star Herschel Walker on Saturday.
Auto-Rama.
Check the hottest custom cars from around the country in Texas. Shop Toyorama. Plus, meet AJ from TV's Overhauling and Steve Wilkos from the Jerry Springer Show on Sunday. Plus, experience the magic of Kurt all weekend long. Make plans now. Bring the whole family. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford is your big volume truck dealer.
We're stacking them deep and selling them cheap.
Buy a new Ford F-150 today. $11,888.
That's a deal.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
So don't you wait. Get on down to Rodeo Ford or call 877-GO-RODEO.
Drive away in your new Ford F-150 today.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now. Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the amazing $11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts apply, plus tax, title, and license.
And now a question from Steve Carell.
Why is today a special day?
Well, on NBC, it's special because it's Earl's birthday.
It's the one time a year I get drunk enough to break dance.
Special words of wisdom on The Office.
What is the most inspiring thing I ever said to you?
Don't be an idiot. Changed my life.
On Scrubs, JD gives himself a pep talk.
You are hot! Smoking hot!
Plus a new 30 Rock with Golden Globe winner Alec Baldwin.
Booyah.
Comedy night done right, followed by ER. All new NBC tonight.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Do you want better gas mileage and better performance? Then you need to get to AutoZone for the innovative new spark plug line from Bosch. The new Bosch Platinum Iridium Fusion Spark Plug uses the latest and hottest technology. So if you want the best under your hood, get to AutoZone today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment brought to you by Service King Collision Repair.
Live 105.3 is the most listened to talk station in DFW. Thanks to you. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Don't risk that important presentation. Hurry into Office Depot for all your design, printing, and shipping needs. From a few copies to bound presentations, Office Depot can help. Let Office Depot lend you a hand.
It's time to get trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends Loverboy, along with a Russ Martin Show band and the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years, just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends Bud Light and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Normally you have that many bigwigs in a building, somebody's about to get popped.
Absolutely.
That just makes me nervous.
I used to hate that. You walk up to the station. No, we're having a staff meeting at noon. Oh, Jesus.
I just paid off my car.
Is it? I remember.
Oh, no, if you got a staff meeting at noon, it's a whole station.
Yeah, it was. We went up there, and it was like everybody in it was KAFM. I only worked there 6 months. And you walked up, and all the executives, all the doors with the nameplates, gone.
Real subtle. You were there longer than 6 months.
Yeah, I got to stay. I was one of the few people who got to stay.
It went from, what was the format before it became?
Kind of adult contemporary pop-ish. It was top 40, but it was kind of an adult flair.
What do they call it? Just 92 FM?
Yeah, KAFM FM.
No, that was the CHR version.
Oh. Yeah, it was just whatever. 92 and a half, whatever it was. I don't remember.
Some kind of light music, wasn't it?
Not really light, but it was adult contemporary, yeah.
And then it went to top 40.
Then it went to straight top 40.
Yeah, Brian Purdy is here. What is he? Market manager? Yeah. And Brian Ongaro, regional VP?
Yes.
David Henry, who tans.
General manager.
General Tanner. You don't ever seem to get it right because he's always pink.
I know. He's just have a little flush to him all the time.
Yeah. And then Gavin, who is totally void of pigment. It's a well-rounded room.
It is.
Nongaro comes in. You got always freaking perfect hair.
I know. You see it in the back, it meets perfectly. It's perfect.
I've never seen him disheveled. What did he come to? I think it was a white trash party last year.
Yeah, it was. I remember seeing him there. And I remember thinking to myself, does he ever look imperfect?
It's irritating.
Why?
Because I suffer. I can't even look at my hairline.
I know.
It's what about it?
Nothing. You said to look at it. I look at it all day, every day.
I know what.
You know it's fine.
I know what.
It looks great.
I know what.
What were you about to say?
Why don't you guess?
It looks like it's filling in nicely after you cut it. Right?
No.
What were you going to say?
Exactly what you're thinking.
It's not. You're not receding.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's.
And not only is it receding, it's not even receding at the same speed on both sides. I can't even get old right.
Let me see. I don't think it's any different.
Hang on, let me tilt my headphones back. See?
You're not receding. You've always looked. It's always been like that.
It's always been slanted?
Yeah, for the most. Now it's slanted just because you cut your hair so short. If you would quit cutting your own hair.
Who said yeah?
Chuck.
Can't get the Brazilian lady back up.
Now, you know what? She didn't do anything different than what I did.
But it's even and...
It's even now. And the way that my hairline's going back's got nothing to do with the way it's cut.
You're a little long in the back.
I'll moose it. But see up front?
Okay.
You see how one side's further back than the other?
Okay.
Isn't that disturbing?
Look at it this way.
No.
I can make you feel better.
I bet you can't. I said, unless you want to bring Brian Purdy back in.
No, I was about to say Gavin.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Brian Purdy looks okay, bald.
Yeah. Very executive.
Try, if you're worried about it.
Worried about it. It's going. It's my hair. I'm a slope.
No, you're not.
Go get some Rogaine. Propecia.
How does the Rogaine work? Do you just rub it on your scalp?
Yeah. And then Propecia is just a pill you take once a day.
What does that do?
It blocks. I can't remember what hormone causes baldness, but it blocks it, or either it gives you more or it blocks it. Whatever. It helps stop hair loss, and then it actually helps regrow hair.
Well, which one's preferable over? Which one's preferable? The Propecia.
Propecia is, I believe, the most effective of them all. It's expensive.
How much is it?
It runs $60 a month.
You have to take it forever?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, once your hair comes back in?
Yeah.
I really thought my hairline was receding.
I don't think it is.
It looks the same as it's always looked.
Yeah.
Well, how come one side's further back?
Well, at your age, you're going to have a little bit of recession, but it's not bad. You still have a full head of hair. I mean, you've got that little spot in back, but...
Huh?
Oh, Jesus.
You're talking about right here on the crown?
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Exactly.
There's hair there. There's no bald spot.
You're aging wonderfully.
Well, I believe you.
Gavin's just sitting in his office. He looks verklempt. What's the matter, Gavin?
Nothing. Fine.
What were all the bigwigs doing in the building?
Every once in a while we sit down, go over issues, stuff like that.
Who's getting popped?
No one. Me, if anyone, I guess.
Yeah. Why was Ongaro here? He very seldom comes over here.
Yeah, I mean, because sometimes they have the meetings over the other building, but he spent a little bit of his day over there and a little bit of his day here.
Oh. That explains why I walked in the break room and it looked like it had been cleaned.
Oh, the whole building has been here.
Why do you guys do that?
Why, clean?
Yeah, only before he comes.
Well, we try to keep it clean all the time.
No, you don't.
We do.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, you always want to keep things clean. Someone's in the building.
Then everybody's desk has to be tidied up. They used to put out a memo a long time ago when I was at KSCS. Whenever anybody was coming, take all the stuff off your desk, put everything away, straighten things up. No loose papers. Yeah, you wouldn't want to think we're working around here.
Yeah. You know that they know what's going on.
Yeah, I think it's maybe a first impression. You got to come in, look at the nice studios. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Something to be proud of.
All right.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
Nobody's getting popped.
No.
Where's my contract?
We're working on it.
You said that 2 weeks ago.
They're all here.
Yeah.
No, I know. We talked about it.
What'd they say?
Well, we'll be getting you an offer soon.
Where is it?
Well, I can't do it now.
Okay, then.
But we will get you a formal offer.
When?
I'm going to try to get it to you soon. Today was a, big part, so.
You said last week was a big part.
No.
Okay.
No. It's coming along.
All right. Try to pick up some cougar chow tomorrow, will you?
Yep.
Thank you.
We're not delaying this.
All right. If you're not going to renew it, just tell me so I can start entertaining offers.
We're going to renew it.
I don't feel like it.
We're going to renew it.
I don't feel no love.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you, we're going to renew it.
That's right before Ongaro came into the studio, Gavin comes in, starts grabbing all the whiskey bottles off the counter.
I saw that.
Get these out of here. Started slapping the back of his head. Put that down.
Just put them on the floor then.
First impression.
Yeah, you're right. Brian's head don't tilt.
Maybe you can't see it.
It's in my contract that I can have alcohol.
No, I understand.
It's not like a. But at this point in time, there's almost 8 gallons of whiskey on the counter. But I'll correct that.
Quickly.
Yeah. All right.
All is well.
Well, if I don't have, I'm going to set a deadline. If I don't have it by then I'm not going to consider anything.
I'm going to get you one soon.
When?
I don't want to put a date on things. Because if I put a date on it, then you're going to be disappointed.
Okay. All right. Thank you. You've been very generous with your time.
Just doing what I can, buddy.
Rare.
Does Argaro know about your snakes?
No.
You know about the rattlesnake in your office?
No. Because if I told him, then you'd say I was ratting on you. And I'm not that kind of guy.
Oh. All right.
Props?
Say it again?
Props?
No, we're going to use a real one. All right. Keep jacking along. I got to go.
Bye.
All right. I'm still lost. Did we start news or not?
No, we never did.
Okay. I'll load it up, Chloe. All right. All right. Did you do a legal ID at 6:14? Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Today is Thursday, February 15th, 2007. News is brought to us by WinStar Casinos, where JD will be Saturday, 5 to 7 p.m. That's off I-35 Exit 1 as you cross the into the Oklahoma side. And also by Bell Bottoms, where I'll be for a Daytona 500 watching party at Bell Bottoms, 1:30 to 3:30 on Sunday.
A what watching party?
Daytona 500.
Okay.
Birthdays today.
Hang on a second. JD, have you already talked to... Excuse me just a second.
Okay.
Trady, do you mind?
What do you want?
I got to talk to JD for a second.
Okay.
Yes.
You already canceled his flight? Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right.
Well, 5:30 in the morning is too early to delay, so. What?
What?
We can try to hold it off on the tarmac about an hour and a half.
All right.
It's late.
Okay.
Bloodletting on Monday.
Not if you don't make it back. Thanks for the heads up.
Get rerouted to Anchorage.
This is not my state. Damn it.
Again.
God damn.
All right, birthdays today. Matt Groening, the creator of Simpsons, is 53. He's actually named one of his sons Homer, and his sister's name is Lisa. Jane Seymour is 56. Harvey Korman is 80, and Chris Farley would have been 43 today. Al Gore, the former vice president and now hit documentary maker, on Thursday added rock promoter to his resume, announcing plans for a 24-hour concert series on all 7 continents to highlight the dangers of global warming. With a powerhouse lineup of acts from the Red Hot Chili Peppers to Snoop Dogg to Bon Jovi, what's being called Live Earth aims to gather more than 100 of the world's top musicians on July 7th and attract 2 billion viewers, most of them via television, radio, and the web. The concerts will be streamed live on MSN, Microsoft's information portal. These performers had already signed up. You've got Red Hot Chili Peppers, Foo Fighters, Snoop Dogg, Lenny Kravitz, Bon Jovi, Sheryl Crow, Melissa Etheridge, John Mayer, Duran Duran, Snow Patrol, John Legend, Black Eyed Peas, Enrique Iglesias, Kelly Clarkson, Korn, Faith Hill,
okay.
and Tim McGraw.
Thank you.
Former New York City Mayor Rudy Giuliani confirmed Wednesday his intentions to run for president in the 2008 elections. Giuliani made the announcement during an appearance on CNN's Larry King Live. Giuliani enters a crowded field of potential GOP hopefuls. That includes Arizona Senator John McCain, former Massachusetts Governor Mitt Romney, and Kansas Senator Sam Brownback. Giuliani was widely praised for leading New York during and after the terror attacks of September 11, 2001. The former mayor is a moderate who supports gun control and abortion rights, stands that would put him at odds with the majority of conservative GOP base.
And I'd vote for him for the wrong reason. Just because the image that came from him after 9/11.
I think that's pretty much what he's going to be running on. I heard the audio. If you want, I had the audio from him last night with Larry King. That's 32 rather. And he kind of said, I can lead. This is something I can do. Kind of proved that after 9/11.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other...
That's the way I plan on running this country.
What?
Speedy.
What are you going to speed into?
Prosperity.
It's kind of a broad brush.
Not necessarily.
Well, it kind of sort of is prosperity. Be a little more specific, will you, please?
I don't care for you.
I'm terribly sorry. You're the one running for the president.
You're a pokey man, ain't you?
Well, yeah, I am.
You look pokey.
How could you tell?
You just got a pokey aroma of you. You smell pokey.
Didn't know you could smell that.
Yeah. You know what you can't smell?
What?
Speed. Until it stops. What kind?
32.
Who was that?
Trey. Or it rains.
What? What? I missed it. What?
Nothing.
What, Dan?
I'm not saying.
I missed it. What about the rain? Oh, is that reference to the speed thing?
I don't know, really. It's easier.
Huh?
It's easier to smell things after a nice fresh rain. Yes. That's all.
Especially the speeches.
Well, I don't know. That's easier or not. Never really been around speedy people that much.
Really?
No.
You're more of a
pokey person. That's me.
You live in Pokey Town?
I do.
Ever been to Speedy Town?
Yeah, probably. Absolutely.
Why would you want to live there?
I'm happy where I am. Love where I live. Pokey Town.
I understand. All right.
Okay. 32.
Okay.
If you care.
I think I can make a difference. I believe that the country needs leadership. I think that we're going through a war on terror, or a terrorist war against us, which maybe is a better way to describe it. We've got lots of problems that we have to tackle and resolve. We need fiscal...
Would Clinton actually be considered a front runner?
She is the front runner for the Democratic nomination.
Well, that's going to be a throwaway. I don't care how liberated we think we are. We're not going to elect a female president. We're not going to do it. I like the Obama guy. He just, I don't know anything about him. Wrong reason to vote for him. He just seems like a good communicator, stand-up guy, almost Reagan-esque, short of a couple of tints.
And he's come out ahead of the elections and said, "Yeah, I smoked pot. Yeah, it did blow."
He did all that?
Mm-hmm. He said he did. Audio of him explaining why is cut number 16.
He's going to explain while he was doing drugs?
As a kid, yeah. He said, I did all this stuff. You want to dig it up? You can find out later. I'll tell you now. Cut 16.
I think it was typical of a teenager who was confused about...
How old is he, Trey? Mid-40s?
Yeah, I think so.
Mike? Yeah.
Yep.
Who he was and what his place in the world was, and thought that experimenting with drugs was a way to rebel. It's not something that I'm proud of. This is who I am. This is where I've come from. And, if we have problems in this campaign, I suspect it's not going to be because of mistakes I've made in the past. I think it's going to be mistakes that I make in the future.
Perfect way to do it. Bring it out now and just say, hey, it's out here. There it is on the table.
Well, it's not unusual for kids to have tried drugs in their teens.
No, you just don't play Clinton and go, yeah, well, I didn't inhale it. After you got caught.
Yeah.
Nice spin.
He lied throughout his entire campaign. Mm-hmm. I'd screw that woman. What do you mean, this fat bitch?
Oh. You guys need to be more specific.
Yeah. You need to get better pointers.
When you said fat whore, there's tons.
Actually, Clinton went on television with Hillary. I think it was Larry King. No, it was 60 Minutes. Said, I didn't do it. I've had been no infidelity as far as my marriage goes. And you find out later, that's exactly what the idiot was doing. Not even hot chicks.
No.
If you're president, you're the most powerful man in the free world. Screw somebody hot.
Yeah.
Don't embarrass us. Because the rest of the world saw what you were screwing.
Especially Paula Jones. Is that her?
Jennifer Flowers?
No.
No. Who's Jennifer Flowers?
Jennifer Flowers was one of them.
Jones had the schnoz, didn't she?
Yeah, the schnoz and the bad teeth, and she was just butt ugly.
Oh, that's right. Even after a bunch of plastic surgery and dental work, she still was a dog.
Yes.
And I know I ask this every time. Was he banging the chick that looked like John Goodman?
No.
No.
Linda Tripp.
Yeah.
No.
She's the one Monica confided in that.
She taped the phone calls?
Yes.
All right.
In cut 14, people asked Obama whether America's ready for a black president.
You think the country's ready for a black president?
Yes. If I don't win this race, it will be because of other factors. It's going to be because...
I got no problem at all with a black president.
I don't either.
I got a problem with a chick.
Yeah, I just have a problem with Clinton altogether. Hillary.
Any chick. Even female politicians that I thought did an okay job. Ann Richards, I liked her. You may not agree with all of her politics.
No, you never will.
But I still wouldn't vote for her for anything.
Do you think that's an international issue, that we look weak?
Yeah, you don't want a chick leading the country. You don't.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
It's not
a rare... I mean, like Margaret Thatcher, for Britain, she was a tough old bitch. And no one going to give her any crap, but...
Well, they're not going to give them any crap because there's also the allies.
Yeah.
And you're not going to attack them because, we're going to be the first people up your ass.
But, she was the one when we went to bomb... who was the dictator, or the guy... who did Reagan bomb?
Iran?
No.
Ho Chi Minh?
Lebanon?
No.
John Lennon?
No.
Dom DeLuise?
I'll think of it in a second. Gaddafi. She...
one more, yeah, okay.
She wouldn't let our planes fly in British airspace.
Okay, and?
Well, took balls to stand up to Reagan and say no.
Obviously it didn't.
Fair enough. I just think the scary thing with Clinton is people are going to associate her with the good time feelings they had with Bill in the 90s, because the 90s were...
I understand, and it's like we've said before, he left office with a approval rating in the upper 60s, lower 70s. Oh, at this point, almost double what Bush has right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I still can't stand the guy, Clinton.
If
they offered him on the show, I wouldn't have him on.
Especially all the people he let out of jail.
Yeah, on his way out.
On his way out.
I'd vote for the Obama guy. I'd vote for
Giuliani.
Giuliani and that Snock Ramen guy because I like his stuff.
That's another one. I don't think he has a chance, and I don't think the country's ready to elect a Mormon.
Mm-mm.
I thought he was Asian.
No.
He ain't the noodle guy. It's different.
The Snock Ramen?
Yes, it's not him.
Who's running?
Mitt Romney.
I don't think I've tried that brand.
Knockoff.
Yeah. Is that the store brand? It's like I said, Giuliani, I'd vote for him just because I like the everything that came from him after 9/11. The way that he was immediately in the streets. He didn't go look for a bunker.
No. Seemed strong. Seemed directed.
Yeah.
In control.
Well, and if you knew he said something was going to take place or get done, You had every confidence that it was going to play through that way.
His concern, I heard him say was, people are going to bring up my personal life in this deal. I'm ready for it. Bring up my.
Well, you know what? If
mistakes.
we can put up with Clinton's personal life, we can put up with his.
I agree.
How long before we got a break, Chloe?
3 minutes.
All right, go ahead,
Dan.
Okay. JetBlue Airways. Tried to calm a maelstrom of criticism today after passengers were left waiting on planes at a New York airport for as long as 11 hours during a snow and ice storm. Reasons included congestion, frozen equipment, and an effort to keep planes ready to go in case the weather broke. Calling Wednesday's delays unacceptable, the airline planned to offer the affected passengers refunds and free flights. To Cheryl Chesner, who's 26, unacceptable was hardly the word for the 11 hours she said she and her husband spent trying to take a JetBlue flight to Aruba for their honeymoon. On board the planes, snack foods were out their welcome, bathrooms became unpleasant, and cabins sweltered. They had to open the door every 20 minutes just so we could get air, according to Sean Coronet, who was on a flight bound for Cancun. That one was delayed for at least 8 hours. JetBlue will review the day's events to determine whether it could have handled the storm differently and how to prevent similar problems from arising again.
Why wouldn't they take a look at all the media that American got from this last go-round, and as soon as they hit the 3-hour mark, that seems to be the time frame that most people agree that, all right, if it's going to be longer than that, get them off the plane. Why wouldn't they just go ahead and immediately go 3 hours, get them off?
And it wasn't just one plane, it was a bunch of them.
They had a bunch set on there for 8 or 9 hours?
Yeah, I think it was like 3.
At least 3.
And it got so bad they had to actually open the cabin door.
Just for air.
I thought you can't do that.
You can open the door, you just didn't want to let people out. No, if the plane's sitting there, they can open the door if they want to. Now, if you make them open the door, that's different.
Why is that?
Because
if I walk up and go, it's hot in here, open the door.
Well, the crew can at their, just, whenever they want to, they can open the door. If you try to open the door, if you make them open the door.
I still don't get why nobody stands up and go, get me off this freaking plane. I'm going to give you 20 minutes. You get a bus out here. I'm going to start busting out windows. And nobody in this country is going to convict me because they've seen the footage. There's kids on this plane. You're running out of food. You're running out of water. We've been on here for 7 or 8 hours. You get me off this plane, or I'm going to kill you and everybody here.
You could do that.
And you'd be off that plane pretty quick.
You certainly would be off the plane.
Well, I just don't get why someone says, I'm having a heart attack.
They could, and they'd come get them off the plane and leave you sitting there.
Then I'd be the next one having the heart attack.
Yeah, then all of a sudden everybody's having a heart attack, and you can't claim that, well, you're all faking it. Fine. Do you want to run the risk? You want to run the risk of the lawsuit?
You're right. Nobody wanted to be the first one.
Why is it nobody thinks of that?
No, again, nobody wants to be the first one to stand up and make a scene.
You don't have to stand up and make a scene. You start groaning in your chair. You have the person next to you go, I think he's having a heart attack. You should get us off. The rest of you idiots can stay because we thought of this.
Now, sit down. We're off.
Yeah, that's ours. You come up with something else.
I want to go with you.
Tell him you got the feline leukemia.
Heart attacks, ours.
Yeah.
Go off.
Yeah. You work on something else. Cut something off.
With a plastic fork.
Yeah. Slam it in the door. I got no time to help you. I'm getting out of here.
That's so unbelievable.
As you're walking out, go,
Yeah.
Get on the
PA. I'll beat up.
I can't fathom sitting on a plane for 7 or 8 hours. I'll give them 1. If we go any place for any reason, I give them 1 hour. And if I got if you can't tell me, the stewardess can't come back and say, well, this is going to happen in this time frame, I'm getting off.
You can.
There has to be, I know you have a group trying to put together some type of passenger rights. That's got to be in place. You can't let me sit there against my will only because you got some kind of rules or you don't want the plane to get out of the queue line to take off. Screw you and the airline. I want off this plane. It ain't my fault. You can't run it. I understand delays. I understand weather problems. My biggest thing from day one is they know before they close that freaking door that they're going to go set on the runway. You tell me that. You give me the option before you close the door. You don't? I'm going to make you drive this bitch to wherever I'm going.
Well, the only exception to that is if they're absolutely waiting for a weather window and it's coming and going. If it's variable, then they're going to.
If there's a variance and the pilot doesn't know for sure, that's fine. But you know damn well when they let us set out on the runway at Love Field, before they closed that door, that pilot knew what his instructions were going to be. You get on the speaker, you tell him, you be a stand-up airline, and I'm more apt to fly with you.
I agree totally, but they're not going to do that. Just for the mess.
That needs to be part of that flyer's rights that this group is working on. If you know we're going to go sit on the runway, you make an announcement ahead of time. Give everybody the option. Okay, the luggage can stay in the belly. You know what? You give them the option. We're going to have to keep the luggage. It's going to go where we're going, and we'll ship it back. But here's what's going to happen.
They'll have to change that law because legally you can't ship a bag unless it has a person attached.
Well, the bag was originally going to have the person. The airline was the one that made the decision to give you the option to get off. Common sense has to come into this somewhere. And obviously, it ain't if you still got people sitting on planes for 8 or 9 hours.
Granted, snowstorm, ice storm, I get it. But let everybody off.
Just
shut it down and say tomorrow.
Well, here's the other thing. They brought buses out to the airplane.
Mm-hmm.
Bring the buses out, de-board, let the other people that want to sit there rot.
You can give everybody the option. They should have done that.
And it seems like that would solve every problem. Plane doesn't lose its place in the queue line as far as taking off. If they're going to be sitting there for a while,
they could do that.
Then you're going to have plenty of time to get people off, resecure things, and be ready to go. You're really not going to affect anything.
No, you got a 20-minute window. That's long enough to get whoever wants to get off.
And the fact that the airlines won't tell you what's about to happen, that you're going to sit there.
That's the most
tells me you can't give a rat's ass about me and my comfort.
No, we're worried about that airplane getting there full of people and not having to rebook you later.
And only because of that, I may stay away from American.
Well, in this case, JetBlue, and their thing.
Well, now JetBlue.
We don't have that many flights, and you know what? If we had to rebook all these people, it might take a week because the next 3 days we're booked.
Still give them the option. Yeah. And really, after the American fiasco, after 3 hours, the pilot should have been ready to do something.
He should. Again, all he'd have to do is answer to the chief pilot and just say, you know what, I'm keeping somebody from beating somebody up on my plane. And he did eventually. It just took 8 hours, or however long that one was.
Yeah.
All right, how we doing, Chloe? Okay.
Do we want to get right? We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's Tundra Tailgate Party is this Saturday. Plenty of food and drinks. Plus, you come in your truck and test drive the all-new Tundra and you get a free oil change. A free oil change during the Tundra Tailgate Party this weekend. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn wins the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Windstar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn only at Windstar Casinos.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Just saw the latest Bond movie, and I can tell you it was incredible. Thought it'd be fun to take a couple of minutes out and talk to a former James Bond babe on the phone with us right now. She starred in Charlie's Angels. You've seen her in That 70s Show. And, of course, the Bond movie, A View to a Kill. Tanya Roberts, how are you?
Hey,
Hey, I'm fine. How you doing, JD?
I'm doing pretty good, but I understand you've been busy. What are you up to?
You know, I'm developing a cooking show for cable, but what I'm really psyched about is that I'm one of the lead designers for Consolidated Resorts, and we've just completed an unbelievably awesome resort in Orlando.
Great vacation destination, so tell me a little bit about the resort you're specifically working at.
We're trying to achieve that plush, luxurious Four Seasons vibe and take it a step further, creating an intimate boutique resort. And the Regal Palms Resort in Orlando is situated right in the middle of all the action and attractions.
Well, that sounds busy. Now, I understand you're also calling in today. You've got an incredible offer for the listeners that are listening. Tell us about that.
Okay, well, when the guys at Consolidated heard I was doing an interview with you, JD, they allowed me to give away 50 complimentary 3-day, 2-night mini vacations, and your listeners won't have to pay one dime for it. And even better, if they call within 15 minutes, I'll throw in a pair of tickets to one of Orlando's hottest attractions.
Awesome. 50 complimentary 3-day, 2-night mini vacations. All they got to do is call. Now, where's that number so they can call it?
It's so easy. The number is 877-93-GO-FUN. That's 877-93-GO-FUN. And we'll give the first 50 callers 3 days, 2 nights hotel accommodations in Orlando. And I just got back from there, JD, and the weather was just primo.
Now, there's people driving, so they probably missed the number. Give it to us again.
Okay, it's 877-93-GO-FUN. 877-93-GO-FUN.
Awesome. Tanya, thanks for talking to us today.
Hey, thanks so much for having me on your show. It's great to talk to you, JD.
This promotion is sponsored by Consolidated Resorts.
And now a question from Steve Carell.
Why is today a special day? Come on. Everybody knows except you.
Well, on NBC, it's special because it's Earl's birthday, and he's confronting everyone he's ever wronged. And on The Office, special words of wisdom.
What is the most inspiring thing I ever said to you?
Don't be an idiot. Changed my life.
On Scrubs, JD shares a special moment with inmates.
Would one of you mind handing me my chinos?
Plus on 30 Rock, what's the worst thing you can call a woman?
Fat can?
No.
Mouth hooker?
No.
Hatchet face?
No.
Phone dark?
Comedy night done right.
Then, on an all-new ER, they make decisions for countless patients. Tonight, they'll make 2.
No, I won't be a part of this.
We know you'll be talking about a stunning ER. Right after Comedy Night Done Right. All new NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
The largest grand opening sale in Tarrant County is going on now at Grubbs Nissan. We've got more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and they're all grand opening sale priced. With this many Nissans to choose from, you can customize your new car to the smallest detail. From color to equipment, get exactly what you want. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every space, every nook, and every cranny we can find. And if it's Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. While supplies last, you can now take $5,000 off any 2006 Ultima in stock. We've got 20 to choose from, and every single one is marked down by $5,000. 2007 Sentras, now just $14,988. Plus, take an additional $500 off when you finance through Nissan Motor Credit. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
In July 2006, mortgage rates hit a high of 6.5%. You know, in the refi boom of recent years, rates were down around 5%. They went all the way up to 6.5%. And if you didn't know it, rates have dropped back below 6% for your 30-year mortgage. Right now, they're between 5.5% and 6%, depending on the day of the week. So if you got to get that refinance done, adjustable rate mortgage refinance, pay off some taxes, get some cash, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. And if you are thinking about refinancing, think about this loan, the 30-year fixed loan with the interest-only option for 15 years. That means for 15 years, you can just pay interest if you want to. You can pay principal, too. It's all your decision. Look into TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or that refinance. Call us today. We're going to get that home loan done for you. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600.
Think TexasLending.com.
Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers
and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows. Equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks. 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
The Home Depot reason number 90. How the other guys help you save money on energy.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I want to cut my energy bills, but where do I start?
No, with a pair of scissors? Just kidding.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm here to save some money on energy.
Hey, I'm all ears.
Okay, so besides turning down the thermostat, what would you suggest?
2 pair of socks and a heavy sweater?
Yeah, that's really not the energy-saving solution I had in mind.
Hey, you could go with a hoodie, especially if there's a draft.
Yeah, thanks, but no.
They're really in right now.
That's okay, thank you.
Everybody's got them.
Come to the Home Depot. We were named the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year, so our associates know a thing or two about saving energy, and we'd like to share. With over 1,800 Energy Star products, all designed to help you save money on your energy bill, we can show you what would work best for your home. Visit us online at HomeDepot.com and learn how to earn a tax credit for saving energy. Innovative solutions from the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen,
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him?
Director wants him caught in the act.
Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned.
Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it.
I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters tomorrow.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burnin' hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Don't risk running out of ink and slowing down your business. Hurry into Office Depot for hundreds of ink, toner, and fax supplies, all at unbeatable prices. Let Office Depot lend you a hand.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, an Arizona woman is under arrest, accused of tying up her lover on Valentine's Day in order to drink his blood. This is actually out of Fort Worth. Police in
What'd he do?
Police in Tempe, Arizona said 23-year-old Tiffany Sutton allegedly tricked her 43-year-old victim with an offer of kinky sex.
I told you, and this is the reason why nobody cuffs anybody else up, because you never know when that chick's going to wig out. Channel 4 is going to come in with an entire news team, and you got to explain why a chicken's on your crank.
No.
No, they're going to ask.
We don't, well,
the only person that's not going to ask is Jeff Crilley. Hey,
Yeah?
yes? You got anything to drink?
If you don't time me, I'll fix you.
Do you have anything to drink?
Yes, I do. But I'm untie me.
Well, could the chicken get it?
Chicken's busy, if you could see.
All right.
Thank you.
How's my rug look?
It looks awesome. Nice to him.
What?
Be nice to him. I don't think everybody knows he wears a rug.
I don't know that he really does.
I don't either, really. Well, you were saying it like you knew it.
Yeah, I do. No, I really don't know.
See, you know how long this couple's been together, though.
I don't care if you've been married for 40 years. You don't let anybody handcuff you up because you don't know when that chick's going to snap. She's a chick. She's going to snap. We don't know. That's the problem with chicks in history is we really don't know what each one of their individual gestation periods is.
I know.
Is it 6 months? Is it 18 months? Is it 40 years? Sooner or later, they're going to lock you up. They're going to stick a chicken and spin it on the end of your crank like a basketball and call the police.
Okay, if you say
and
so.
the judge doesn't always buy the story of she did it all.
Well, if you're chained up, you didn't have any part of the chicken. You're locked up, handcuffs.
I should have told him that.
After tying him up, police said she pulled out a knife and cut the man on the leg. She then told him she likes to drink blood and proceeded to drink from his leg.
Oh, I thought she made him drink it.
No, she went after it.
Oh. Well, either way, it's
still nutty. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sutton allegedly also made several cuts to the victim's upper body, but the victim managed to break free from his restraints and run from the bedroom. The woman then chased him with a pickaxe. Officials.
Well, all right, that answers the first question I was going to have is why didn't you wail on her after you got loose?
Yeah.
He left this part of it, but the pickaxe.
Yeah, I figured I'd let that kind of speak for itself. Officials said the man passed out a short time later and was found covered in blood by a friend. The unidentified friend also saw Sutton covered in only a blanket, but with no injuries. He was transported to an area hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. She was booked into the Maricopa County Jail on suspicion of aggravated assault. 3 schools in the North Phoenix suburb of Cave Creek were on lockdown for about 45 minutes Wednesday morning after a student at Desert Arroyo Middle School reported seeing a person dressed as Batman run across campus, jump a fence, and disappear into the desert.
Hang on a second. First of all, everybody can cross your arms and stop looking at me. Where was this?
It was Arizona.
All right.
Okay.
I don't fly long distances.
I understand.
Scottsdale Police Sergeant Mark Clark, that was according to him. The student described the person as 6'3" tall and possibly male. Clark said, quote, "We're assuming it was male, although it did have a mask on. Officers combed the desert around..." Sorry, that just hit me.
What?
Officers combing the desert.
Spaceballs?
Yes.
I never would have caught that one.
Certain phrases just stick out.
I hated that movie.
I love that movie.
We left.
Yeah.
JD and Moby was doing mornings at the Eagle at the time. We all went to see it. I think it was about a third of the way. We didn't even make it halfway.
No. It was like, all right, one too many jokes. We get it. Let's get out.
You know what? Let it kind of ride normal for a while, but it was just one shtick scene after the other. And you bring out Rick Moranis' dark helmet.
I'm sorry, that was genius. He comes out with that massive helmet.
Well, yeah, all right. He looked like a bobblehead.
That's not all he looked like.
What did he look like? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But I just love that dish.
And maybe it's at the age when we saw it.
Yeah. Maybe it was aimed for younger people. I don't know. It shouldn't. It wasn't when you watch it.
Well, hang on. I was 87, so I'd have been 26. I liked other Mel Brooks things. I liked Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles.
I liked them all. That one.
You liked all of Mel Brooks' movies?
That I can remember.
History of the World's my favorite.
I never saw that one.
That's a good one.
There are a lot of his that blew.
It's campy at times.
Well, I think that's his goal, but there's campy needs to be so campy that it's not. And sometimes he couldn't make it.
Metered a little bit.
Yeah. And Spaceballs was too key.
Except the desert scene.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
You got a bunch of that, was it Dark Helmet?
It was Dark Helmet.
All right, go comb the desert. You see a bunch of guys with a comb that's about 40 feet long, dragging it through the sand.
I remember
Until
the black guys with the
pick.
They had two black guys holding up a pick.
Is that what they said?
No, he's like, man, we ain't found.
So sorry I walked out.
I'm not. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right, back to Batman. All right, so they combed the desert, didn't find anything. I keep reading comb the desert.
Thank you.
All right, Haltom High School star running back has been arrested on suspicion of assaulting another student during practice. The other student ended up in the hospital. Lance Dunbar, who's 17, of Haltom City, is accused of intentionally kicking a 16-year-old teammate in the groin during a tug-of-war drill at the high school back on January 31st. Dunbar, a junior, has been in school this week, staring down the other boy. This, according to Scott Landmesser, the 16-year-old's father. He asked that his son not be named for fear of retaliation, except that he's been named. The Buffalo's head football coach, Scott...
What's the matter with you? What? What's the matter with you?
It's going to take me a second to explain this.
Okay. I totally missed it.
Well, that's understandable.
Okay.
Dan's reading the news.
Uh-huh.
I look over on this monitor, and I see David Henry in Gavin's office.
Okay.
They're talking.
Mm-hmm.
So I flip on the mic. I'm listening to what they're talking about.
Okay.
And they're not talking loud.
Okay.
So
Crank
I got to
your
turn my
headphones.
headphones all the way up. Then when I find out whatever they're talking about has nothing to do with me, I flip this studio back on, and my headphones are still all the way up. That's why I'm crying.
What's what you get, Snoopy?
And had I found out something about us, would you have wanted to know?
Well, possibly.
All right. This time it just had nothing to do with us.
It looks like your head popped off.
Probably almost did.
Yeah. You all right?
They look like crazy eyed Fred.
Yeah, you do a little.
All right, good, Dan.
All right. The incident occurred January 31st when the Haltom football team was working out without pads. The drill involved players in a three-way tug.
Hang on. I missed the first part of the story because I'm listening to Gavin's office. What are you talking about?
Okay. Lance Dunbar, Haltom High School star running back, he was arrested on suspicion of assaulting another student for kicking him in the groin. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
I hate being able to read lips. Anyway, he's accused of intentionally kicking a 16-year-old teammate in the groin during a tug-of-war back at the end of January.
All right.
So the incident occurred back on the 31st when the Haltom football team working out without pads. The drill involved players in a three-way tug-of-war with a rope. And the coach, Halfley, told the players that anything goes. When the whistle blew, Dunbar's first move was to kick his opponent right in the groin. The victim fell and writhed in pain while the game continued. Moments later, when the game was over, Dunbar approached the team to check on him, but the boys screamed at him to stay away. Some of the players carried the 16-year-old to the trainer's office where he was checked, and an assistant coach told the head coach that he would be fine. A trainer later called the boy's parents, and Landmesser's wife picked him up at work, took him to the hospital. Landmesser, the boy was given a sonogram to rule out ruptures and sent home with painkillers and anti-inflammatory drugs.
How the hell hard did he kick him in the balls?
Must have been pretty good. I mean, if you have to be physically carried into the trainer's room.
Yeah, because normally you get racked about a half a minute.
Yeah, you're down for a minute, maybe.
Yeah. So what's the end result of this? You got one guy kicked the other kid in the ball. He had to go to the hospital.
Yes.
Balls.
Yeah, so the injured teen, when he went to the hospital, he talked to the police and filed a police report.
Okay.
And his family filed another police report that evening when they returned to Haltom High School to get their son's car and found 3 windows broken. So they're worried about their son being retaliated upon because he
was attacked.
Because he went to the police with it.
He was attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody kicked me in the balls and I'm going to the hospital. I'm telling somebody. I don't care how
Well, now the school district's saying, we'll transfer you out of this school, but you can't play football over wherever you go. The family's going, this
because he was attacked.
Right.
Yeah. And that's one of those UIL rules.
Why don't you move the kid that attacked him?
Because he's a star player.
Okay. So that's going to forget high school football in Texas and everything else. That's going to tell that kid, the star player, what, and it's going to tell the other players in the school what lessons coming from this. You're a school. Lessons don't always happen in the classroom. And I hate to get too deep here. It's
true.
But you can't just go up and kick somebody till their balls clack back and forth like those little office things.
I know that you can't, but in this case, it's good. It's just football. It's just boys being boys. And that's the way it's being looked at.
You walk up and you slap somebody in the balls to the back of your hand. That's kids jacking around. Kicking them in the balls until it looks like something from a Roger Rabbit cartoon. That's excessive. And you don't get away with it.
This kid did.
And the kid that got attacked, there's no reason why he should suffer for what the other kid did. And that's the way, obviously, it's going to play out. If the school district lets the kicker stay, then they should all be terminated.
They already have.
They already fired him?
No, they let the kid stay. It's just
so far.
The kicker.
The kicker.
Yeah.
Yes.
The way it goes in police, they file the report or the charges brought on by the kickee, and then they have to take those findings in that report and notify the district. It's sort of like going through channels, and then that process can happen, whether the kicker goes, alternative school or what have you.
So I'm going to guess, had this been any other student, somebody just like in a band, whoever the attacker would be gone.
Yes.
All right.
Yep. The maker of salmonella-infected peanut butter is asking consumers to return product lids or labels to help it track the outbreak that has spread across 39 states since August.
Guess what I had in my pantry today? Peter Pan with the 2111 on the top.
Yeah, we got a couple of jars of Peter Pan in the
pantry.
The pantry, but it was mostly for the dogs. To give them meds.
I understand.
Or just to watch them talk.
Works with dogs too, not just horses.
They do it on horses?
I thought that was they used to say with Mr. Ed. That's how they got him to look like he was talking.
Oh, all right.
That's what I heard anyway.
No, yeah, okay, yeah, it works on dogs.
Did you check? I'm sure you checked the product code.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Conagra.
I don't eat peanut butter, and it's not like the dogs can get at it unless I open it up.
But if it's got
unless they got a pet monkey.
No. The dogs go out and get a monkey?
Well, the dogs is...
What?
I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Good call.
I love
Real
Jif. Anyway, Conagra said it is recalling all Peter Pan and Great Value peanut butter beginning with the product code 2111.
Don't.
I caught it.
I know.
You still want to say it.
But there's more news. You just had to go there.
Oh, hell, Stacy's on hold.
Yeah.
Hey, Stacy.
You know you were.
Yeah, bye. We need a break?
Live. 105.3.
In the winding course of history, there have been a few moments when men of courage have changed our world. Like the day an astronaut steeled his steely nerves and took one small step. Or today, yes, today, when you make history. Today's when you decide to buy a History Maker home. You step forth and purchase a new 3,000 square foot home for just over $119,000. You single-handedly end the days when your children share a room and your wife complains about small closets. With a new 3,000 square foot home for just over 119,000 buckaroos, you will go down in history as one heck of a father, one blue ribbon prize winning husband, and one very smooth operator indeed. Well played, sir.
Find out how to get your new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
Rodeo Ford is your big volume truck dealer.
We're stacking them deep and selling them cheap.
Buy a new Ford F-150 today. $11,888.
That's a deal.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
So don't you wait. Get on down to Rodeo Ford or call 877-GO-RODEO.
Drive away in your new Ford F-150 today.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing $11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas East on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts apply, plus tax, title, and license.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have? We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Fred, what gift do you get for the woman who has everything?
She couldn't possibly have everything.
Well, she has me.
Well, give her a Red Moto Razor from Sprint. They're half off.
I just told you, she has me.
Do you give her the power to download music wirelessly like Red Moto Razor does?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Do you also give her unlimited texting like with Sprint Power Packs?
Affirmativo.
So what you're saying is you're actually a wireless network?
Definitely.
Go get her a Red Moto Razor at the Sprint store, Bob.
Yeah, I will.
Stop by your local Sprint store to get a sleek and stylish Red Moto Razor half off. You can also get unlimited texting with Sprint Power Packs for just $10 a month. Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. For each Red Moto Razor purchase, the contribution will be made to the Global Fund. Sprint. Power up. Ends February 17, 2007. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Find out more at joinred.com.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
credit plus tax title and license. $19 down delivered. Trophy Nissan going for the World Championship. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. 500 bank repos, rental cars, lease returns, and one owner trades must be sold prior to wholesale loss auction. Every one will be sold for just $19 down. All makes, all models, from $5,000 to $50,000. Every single one. $19 down delivers. Ford to Toyota, Chevy to Honda. Plus, find Texas's largest inventory of certified pre-owned Nissans. Not one, not two, not three. 500 pre-owned cars and trucks in 3 days. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere, period. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. Only at Trophy Nissan. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why would they use him as an expert for an interview?
Well, as a medical examiner, they got to put him on at least once. The question is, why do they keep doing it?
Wasn't he on last night?
He's been on every night.
What show is that?
Nancy Grace.
So he's the medical examiner that
performed the autopsy
on Anna Nicole.
Uh-huh.
He's an old white guy with he's bald and part of his head.
It looks like a banana is stuck underneath the skull.
Under the skin, yeah.
No, he looks like Gumby. Yeah. The left side of his head, skull, juts up just like Gumby.
And it's pretty much flat on that one.
Yeah. And it's not something that slightly goes up.
No.
It's a demonstrative move towards the ceiling. Let's see what they're talking about. I got to hear what he sounds like.
I think it was Virgie Arthur's lawyer decided.
I can't stand her. I don't like her voice. I don't like the way she looks. I don't like the fact that I can see her.
Well,
there's Gumby. Shut up.
Order. They were not supposed to witness our processing of the additional swabbing as requested. They kept.
You can't focus on anything he's saying.
I know,
because that Gumby head.
Is a consultant which only.
I talked to a consultant.
Oh.
And I came into the room and I said, I'm Gumby, damn it. Now move so I can do the autopsy.
No.
I still grieve over Pokey.
I didn't know you
I loved my horse.
Yes. We all did.
My little red horse, Pokey.
You had a Gumby costume for a while, didn't you?
I might have you beheaded.
Why? I've got a picture somewhere of you in your Gumby costume.
Oh, please find it.
Oh, sure.
I think I've actually seen that somewhere.
I don't remember having one.
Oh, how do you forget having a Gumby costume?
Why did I have one?
You know what? I cannot remember because it wasn't for the TV show because you had it before that.
Well, then it was for some bit.
For the radio station back in those days?
Appearance?
What the hell? I have a Gumby costume.
You wore it to a party once.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah.
Wasn't one of the ones where your head stuck out, though. You couldn't tell who it was.
Oh.
The eyes were big and they were mesh, so you could see through them. I forgot about that. How did you remember that?
Just not that many people I've known have had the Gumby costume.
All right.
Okay.
What is that now? Is that are they still deciding?
Yes.
No.
Decide.
So they won't decide.
My
next
tone was
week.
a little strong yesterday, but this court has jurisdiction over the body. And when I
bury the body,
such an emphatic position.
The only reason that you've said anything other than bury the body is because you want to be on television.
And we're holding that body, and that body is not going to be moved until this court rules. And we've all agreed to that. And that's what we're going to do. And I was emphatic, but it made the point and it brought us all together. It's cold, but it won't decompose so fast. That baby is on a cold, cold storage room. It's not decaying so fast. I can go over there now and look at it. And I go.
He's a buffoon.
Yeah, complete.
And the only reason that you would hold a body is to get DNA, and the was it the Gumby guy?
Yes.
That said, we got DNA the first day.
Well,
we got everything you need. If you want something else, go draw some more blood. You're about to have plenty of it, or cut off a nipple.
You've got now 2 parties at least petitioning for possession of the body. The mother wants to bring her and bury her in Texas. Stern wants her buried in the Bahamas.
Cut her in half, stick her in both places. I don't give a freak. I can't stand her. I couldn't stand to see her on television, and there's Gumby again.
Well-known
Yes.
expert in DNA, no question about that.
Yes, he is. Is he the only one that...
I can no longer talk to you. My head has a hard on.
So the body outside the prosector, the people who did the autopsy, myself and another associate. And
Put a hat on him.
Anything.
I put a Santa hat. At least that would make sense. Because really, you can't pay attention to anything he's saying.
Incredibly. Just a hairpiece, something.
Yeah, that's going to help.
Oh, big, bushy one.
Do you enjoy my hairpiece? I used to be a beetle.
No.
But now I'm Gumby. Damn it.
You have to get another hairpiece for that long.
Yeah. I look like a buffalo.
Big bump on your head.
Yes.
Covered in fur.
I'm a camel. My head is full of water.
How long can you go without fluids?
Years. There's got to be somebody else they could talk to other than him.
What? Anybody talking to anybody about this anymore?
The only reason I say anything about it is because it gets freakier as you get further away from the death. Now they're talking to the medical examiner. Mm-hmm. He's got a massive clump living on his head.
You're right. If you'd sat down at a table with a bunch of comedy writers, you couldn't write this.
Yeah. Or bring in a guy.
Okay.
Who's got a skull deformation that juts up so he looks like Gumby.
That might be hard to find. Oh, Gumby. Oh,
yeah.
He hadn't been working much.
And it makes it even funnier that it's a white Gumby. Oh. So you have him on.
This is brilliant.
And you have him talk about all the toxicology reports.
Yeah.
And nobody hears a word he's saying because you're looking at his Gumby head.
I love this. Seinfeld can suck it. Seinfeld. This is greatness.
Yeah, you're right. You could make almost a comedic movie out of this. Yeah. You have 5 parties, and they're trying to steal the body from one another.
Bunch of old men.
All based on a chick who had absolutely
no value.
None. And the fact that they make her life out to be a tragedy is even more irritating because she was just a nut. Well, she was a gold digger. I give her credit for screwing an old man. You deserve some cash for that. But the rest of it, you can't keep yourself straight for TV interviews. Mm-hmm. Radio, it's okay to be drunk. TV interviews. And the fact that you had, was it methadone?
Yes.
That was available, and that's what her son died from?
Yes.
Okay. I got no cares that you're gone.
No, not at all.
I think it's a mixture of methadone and Valium, I think is what.
I want to see if they put Gumby on one more time.
Recent case. Will that control, Penny?
Well, it's a not.
I can't even. That southern wine.
Yep.
Was when her son died, and I believe everyone's in agreement that she worshipped and adored her son. She buried him in the Bahamas, and at that time she bought a plot for herself.
What is it with fat chicks like that got to wear a turtleneck so it shows off their neck fat?
I think it covers up a lot of their neck.
No, it shows off their neck fat.
I know. Pushes it up.
Joining us from the Bahamas. He's with Inside Edition. Thank you for being with us again tonight.
Shut up and put on Gumby.
Isn't it true
Damn it.
that Anna Nicole purchased...
I'd like to be back on television. Well, that's why I do these interviews. I miss my Sunday morning shows with Pokey. And if you'll notice, we always were on first before Davy and Goliath.
Yes. Top billing.
Lousy sock puppets. Who's the expert now?
Some guy from Inside Edition.
Yeah.
He's covering it live from the Bahamas.
Covering what?
They're going to milk this until a bigger celeb.
Somebody else dies?
Yeah, or
Who
something
they sent down
happens.
there yesterday? Pat O'Brien? Yeah, he was down there live doing his cut-ins for his show. Well, I certainly believe you now because you're there. Clearly, you're the expert.
Hold on, then we'll go.
That's the main thing in their petition.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Ready, Dan? Yeah. Chuck, you ready? All right. Hang on, let me see if I can figure out what it is before you start. I can't figure out what is it.
That's Bob Seger, the strut.
Oh. All right. Sorry. Start again. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. Also, if you want to help Mr. Wiggles by donating to Operation Kindness, you can go to their website, operationkindness.org.
Why don't you change that to the abused dog?
I was just thinking that as that kind of left. It doesn't sound so sad.
No,
You
it
call
sounds
Mr.
like
Wiggles.
Somebody that didn't make it on Gumby Show.
Yes. To help out an abused animal and lots of abused animals, operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for Frank Para, located in Irving on 183 just west of Texas Stadium. You know, when you're shopping for a new car or truck, you want the best deal possible. And a part of that is possible when the dealer has a huge selection, and Frank Para has that. All the new Dodge toys, including 07 Nitros, Calibers, Sebrings, and the new four-door Jeep Wranglers, all priced to sell today. You know, Frank Para is one big place and has just about anything you're in the market for. It's also Dodge Truck Month right now, and you can take advantage of some great deals that Frank Para has to offer. For example, $12,500 off a brand new 06 Dodge Ram 1500. Get $12,000 off new Dodge Ram 2500 quad cabs, and Frank Para has over 40 of those in stock. Take a pick. Go with a dealer that has more choices and more inventory. Frank Para has over one. 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 Frank Para has over one.